Good evening, my loves. Hello, everyone. It's your Uncle Jimmy, and his wand is all a-quiver. Now, this evening, as we all know, we are going to be listening to some beautiful music and some beastly music. Which will you throw my way? I think I know what's going to be happening here. We're going to be having a jolly good time. Yes, indeed. Right, but as ever, I will be selecting the first track. So hold on to your wands and hope for the best. Yes, and apologies for the thumbnail. It's pretty demented, isn't it? Anyway, I'll take it off later. There will be a quiz as well. There will be a quiz. Can you believe it? Anyway, let's get on with it. Yes. One's up.
Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least. Both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
What's up, my loves? Playing a little trick on you this evening. Yes, that first song may get us brought down a little bit earlier than usual. I hope you've all got your wands at the ready. Come on!
We're the renegades of
Shamon. Right, that's my exercise done for the day, my loves. Oh, goodness. Yes, I've got a few pains in my gutty wats now. So, hello, everyone. Sorry, people have been popping in, but I was just grooving, basically. Yes, one's up to the maximum. Thank you, Goatman. Hello, Chris. Hello, Shuffle. Hello, Jake. Sephiros is there, but he's in a car and he's going to be coming back a bit later. Hopefully not to my doorstep, but he can come right in. Come in, Sephiros. Yes, I'm drinking some 8% ale this evening. Josh, we've got Brian here. We've got my sister, Maria, my other sister, Adele, and my brother, Kirk. We're getting a family together here. We've got Tim here. And Pip as well. Lovely, lovely. Right. Oh, excuse me. Right. Excuse me. Angela Lansbury has such a versatile voice. I agree, Kirk. Perfect opening track. I loved Lansbury in Sweeney Todd. Was she in that? Yes, a good question, Shuffle. I think you asked that earlier as well. So I think you're just going to have to go with your heart. I mean, you can pick two, but will I get around to playing both of them? It's very doubtful, isn't it? But yes, Chris, I did get your suggestions on video Discord, so I will be putting those in a second. I haven't prepared anything, so I'm going to go with the first choice that I look at, and it happens to be Jake's. So, wait a minute. Well, Tim beat you, but I just saw Jake's first, so I'm going to go with Jake's. He's going for a bit of a beastly number here, and then I'll get my shit together and lock them all in. Right, Grave Digger's Curse. This sounds naughty. Grave Digger's... No, Chant, not Curse. Chant... Ah, yes, I've got it. Right, okay, so it looks like Jake's gone for the beautiful side here. Or has he? I don't think so. Yes, poor Tim. Sorry, Tim. Jake put a spell on me. I would like Sigur Ross added to the list, please, Jim. Yes, I will, Kirk. I'm not going to try to pronounce that, though. But anyway, right, let's get this track on, and then I will get my shit together. One's up, my loves.
Down to the graveyard now. Bring the dead down low, down low. Bring the dead body down to the graveyard sound. Bring the dead down low, down low. Watch yourself, you can't run, you can't hide. Stay with me, you can't run, you can't hide. Watch yourself, bring the dead body down. 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 Bring the dead man's shoes to the seashore, child. Bring the dead man's shoes down low. Bring the dead man's shoes to the seashore, child. Bring the old man's shoes down low. Watch yourself, you can't run, you can't hide. Stay with me, you can't run, you can't hide. Watch yourself, bring the dead body down. 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 Lord have mercy. Lord don't have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord don't have mercy for you. Watch yourself. Lord have mercy. Watch yourself. Lord have mercy. Watch yourself. Lord don't have mercy for you. Bring the dead body down. Bring the dead body down. Bring the dead body down. Wash the dead man clothes in the creek, not child. Wash your clothes till the creek turn red. Wash the dead man clothes
Well, that was lovely. I don't know if that was beautiful or beastly. I mean, I thought we were going to have quite a beastly song there, but it sits somewhere between the two. I'm going to call that beautiful. I will be getting Tim's on right after that, though, just to prevent Jake and Tim fighting one another. We have to keep these two friends. That's a good question, Sephiros. We need to take account of what's going on. Although it might be interesting to see, I see what you mean. Yeah, who's going to win, the beastly or the beautiful? Yes. Shuffle. Can't tell the difference. Well, yes. Yeah. Sorry, I've got brain fog this evening. Can you stick This Is It by Necrogoblican on for me, please? I'll be home in several minutes, so feel free to delay it for quite a bit. Okay, I will. Eurythmics, there must be an angel. Of course, lovely, Josh. Josh has gone for the heavenly music, the beautiful music. We do need some balance here. Now, what I was trying to do is get Chris's from Liminal Spaces working, but I can't get it through Spotify. I'm going to have to do it through Bandcamp, but you don't need to know that. Barbara Streisand, Make It Like a Memory. This sounds beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway, let's get Tim's on. So this is Cathedral of Glistening Hope by Questmaster. Lovely. This is a beautiful one. That was lovely, Tim. Thank you very much. That definitely balanced the force, that one. Very nice indeed. So I'll try to alternate them if possible, to get a balance, if you will. But sometimes I can't really tell whether it's a devilish one or not. But that was most definitely a soothing, calming, beautiful number. Thank you, Tim. Now, I forgot to tell you all, there is a quiz tonight as well. In my excitement about just being here today, I neglected to mention it. So this evening, nothing to do with the theme actually, but it is in a way. It's bad guys, as pertains to science fiction films. Now, you're probably, they're going to be very easy for you probably, but I've tried to crop them in such a way to make it slightly harder. So, well, you're going to get the first one quite easily. Okay, yes, it does sound good there, Tim. I've added that to my list and I'm going to check out that album. Yes, Brian wants Disturbed Memories for Beauty, I see, or Custer by Slipknot for Beast Please, whichever is needed to create the balance. Yes, wonderful, Brian. I will be playing one of those. Bad guys or bad actors? Bit of both. Jake's trying to, he's suggesting that I would use Darth Vader. How dare you? Anyway, let's get the first one up and see how you do. Right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, yes. Yes. Who's this? The first one who gets it right gets bumped to the top. Fucking hell, Jay. Yes. Well, yes, Smoking Man is correct. Pip, yes, X-Files. The Smoking Man, yes, Kirk. Cigar Smoking Man. No, he only smoked the straights, I think. Unfortunately, he could have done with a great big cigar in that gob. I think I've got a slightly zoomed out version here. Will it work? Will it fuck? There it is. Okay, there we are. It didn't really make it any harder, did it? Let's do one more. Seeing as Jake won that, and he's a devilish devil, he doesn't need another. He doesn't need another song yet. Here we go. So get ready. Mary Poppins, almost, Josh, almost. Yes, no cigars. He probably, I don't know if he ever did. It's just cigarettes. Anyway, get ready for the next one. 3, 2, 1. One's up. Ooh. A little bit tricky, maybe. Oh my goodness. Adele got it. Crikey Moses, Adele. Ra, Sungate. Ra, Rasputin. From Stargate. Yes. I'll give you that, Adele. It's very good. Have you had a suggestion? Did you put one down, Adele? If not, I'll play one of Brian's if you want. Crying game. No. Right, this is what the fellow looks like. And that's, what was that other chap called? Who played him? Was it Spader? Yes, it was. Right, okay. I quite liked him as an actor. Okay, Brian. So Brian got that. Okay, so I'll play one of his. I see what you did there. Right, thank you. Yes, James Spader. That's the fellow. Yes, I remember him from the film Secretary and what's that other one? Crash. That was quite a good one, based on the J.G. Ballard novel. Quite an odd film. Right, let's get one of. So we had. What was the last one we had? That was the beautiful one, Tim's one. Let's go for this. No, there's that one. Oh yeah, it's a bit of Slipknot coming your way. Slipknot, yes. Goodness. Okay, hold on to your hats and your wands. This could get a little bit dark. Anyway, here we go.
I have this one.
One's up.
second hand, but you know me. The son of a bitch is on his knees. The last man standing gets no pity. Somewhere on a toilet while I read the worksheet formula to formalize the former life that I finally saw the truth. Something so profound, and now I'm sitting there, surrounded by the garbage and the stains. Another victim of the refuse. Now I've been saying this for years, but you don't comprehend it. I fight hell and I fight fear because I understand it. Androgyny and insults, you try to wanna become a ghost. You wanna win the war? Know what you're fighting for. Cut me up and fuck me up. Cut me up and fuck me up. My disease. It's second hand, but you know me. The son of a bitch is on his knees. The last man standing gets no pity. With angel eyes and demon seeds, you're missing what you really need. When all is said and done, you see, the last man standing gets no pity.
My goodness. Well, that was straight from the gates of hell itself. Yes, I know exactly what you mean there, Jake. There was that going, yeah, like a goat being potentially sacrificed. Can't stay just wishing you a beastly stream. Thank you, Will. Thanks very much for dropping in. Yes, it's all got a bit devilish at the moment. Brian put on a really demonic song there. But I'm going to follow that with another demonic one. This is from Chris of Liminal Spaces fame. So he's chosen a wonderful song called Astaroth, which that isn't that another name, the name of the devil, I suppose. Yes, I think it is. I only know that from watching old Hammer horror films, but there we are. Apologies for the camera shaking its tits all over the place. I don't know why it's doing it more than usual. It may be cursed. Yes, Sephiros at the tender age of 16 went to see Slipknot in a live performance. Can you imagine that? Dear young Sephiros braving it with all those heathens. Well, he's here to tell the tale, so it must have gone all right. He might have blanked it from his memory, of course. But there we are. Anyway, let's get another round of the quiz up. Wands at the ready. Make sure you stamp them onto your keyboards or whatever devices you're using. Trauma indeed. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. This is quite easy again. Or is it? Harry Topper? Yes, Biff. Lost Boys. No. I think you all know it. You think it's so easy that you're Mr. Bat. No, see, there's no genuine winners yet. If you actually put the correct answer, I'll bump you up. Maybe. Maybe you don't know. I think Sephiros does. Yes. Hitler. No. Well, okay. So I think Sephiros has won this one. Right. Okay. Which film, though? I think it... Well, you probably know, isn't it? Back to the Future franchise. Yes. It is. It is. Which film, though? 1, 2, or 3? There are clues. Yeah, Sephiros has it. There we go. Right. Fucking thing. Come on. There it is. Yes, there's Biff. With his telescopic bat. That was quite funny, wasn't it? And dear old Marty kicked him between the legs, and there was that metallic clang as though his penis has been replaced by a steel drum. Yes, never seen any of them. Crikey Moses. It's my probably one of my favourite films of all time. The first one, that is. The second and third one, here not so much, but there we are. Yeah, so anyway, we'll get Chris's on now. Astaroth, and then Sephiros has been bumped up. You see, it does pay to win these quizzes. Yes, it's a bit too normie for Shuffle. Yes, it's not avant-garde enough. But there may be some trickier ones down the path coming your way, Shuffle. You might be able to get them. In fact, there's an art house science fiction film that might be right up your alley. But anyway, let's see if this Bandcamp thing works. I've never used this before. 3, 2, 1, Astaroth is coming at you at supersonic speed. Yes, it works. That was an absolute beast. Well done there, sir. Wow, that was brilliant. Yes, I'm going to check that album out for sure. That was powerful stuff. Unfortunately, the singer-guitarist passed away after a few albums. That's a shame. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shuffle. I mean, it was a beautiful song in its own way, but definitely beastly. I'm sorry, I'm missing messages here, left, right, and centre. I've already requested a song, but if beauty is being underrepresented, then might I suggest Experience by Ludovico Einaudi? Well, I'll be darned. I'm no stranger to his work. My brothers used to play that on the piano. Kirk is amongst us. He used to play this a lot. His music, that is. Wild indeed. Yeah, wild. Yes, that's Chris's catchphrase for sure. Because it's the most beautiful song of all time. Okay, right, okay. Yes, well, I'll try to slot that in somewhere. So Firos will be next, but let's see who will be after he, if you will. Okay, let's get the quiz popping out again. Okay, Brooks and Dunn, My Maria, because there's never enough cowbell. Yes, the cowbell needs to be represented a little bit more on this channel. Get back in line, Jake cracks whip. Oh no, Goatman's getting he's getting all whippish on us. What did I miss over here? See, yes, there's people here trying to preempt my quiz questions. Absolute sacrilege. Art house sci-fi film has to be Dark City. You're wrong, Pip. I've never seen Dark City, actually. Sludge metal. Right. Shuffle was saying it's too slow for sludge. Never heard of it. But that kind of thing, I suppose. Yes, Pip, naughty boy. So it's all right. So I think, Shuffle was also preempting, what was he saying? Ming the Merciless? No, he does not feature. Oh, no. Right, this won't do. Right, let's get the next one up. There's too many naughty boys here this evening. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Motherfucking working. There it is. What's this about? What's this about? It's covered in some white stuff. Bad guy from Brazil. No. Ash. Yes. Oh, yes. Sephiroth's got it again. Aliens. Yes, Pip, you're on the right track there, but it is, yes, Alien, the first one. Robot guy. Ian Holm is gone for the, that's the actor's name, isn't it? Bilbo, yes, Bilbo Baggins. Yes, this is a deleted scene from Lord of the Rings where he was covered in Gandalf's Cumla. Yes, yes. Yes, that spell definitely backfired. Yeah, no S. Just slipped off there with the S there. Wrong window, Jim. Minimize the prawn. Are you saying things are going wrong here? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Sorry, I thought you were referring to the fact that my screen had gone cock-a-hoop and showing my private collection of dick pics. I mean, one pics. Yes, oh, yes, indeed. I wonder if any coke was used during the filming of this. But look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Now, is this from that film? Because I know it was repurposed for, what was it? Alien Romulus. Ash, or a version of Ash returned. A kind of CGI version of him all in pieces. I didn't like that inclusion personally. But yeah, it's a wonderful character. It is the first Alien. Yeah, good. I mean, I only watched it a couple of days ago. Actually, though, I haven't got to this part yet. I'm watching it in 2 halves. I'm still waiting for the next episode to drop of, what was the other one? The series, Alien Earth. Yeah. But anyway, let's get Sephiroth's one on. I'm rambling here as usual. So this is it by Necro Goblican. Yes. Who was Bishop? Was that the second film? Yes, that's right, Kirk. He was the friendly robot. In fact, if you take the first 4 films, perhaps, was he the only good robot? Perhaps he was. Yes, that's right. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Bishop also was in Alien 3. I really liked Bishop. Yeah. That bit where he's crawling through that narrow tube. Christ, that used to get my anxiety right up there. Wonderful film. Okay, right, here we go. Let's get some Necrogoblican going. Lance Henriksen. Oh, is that the one that played him? Right, yes. Fine fellow. Didn't see any of the Alien movies after number 4, Resurrection. Are the later ones any better? No, they're not. Don't bother. Yeah, there may be a slide from an Alien film later, but you've got to tell me which one it's from. Bishop was the man for sure. They showed Alien at primary school summer camp to little 11-year-old Andrew. Those were the days. Christ alive. That's terrible. How did that go down? The chest bursting scene must have been quite interesting. Okay, right, let's get this song on. 3, 2, 1, Necrogoblican, down your gob. wasn't ready for that one to end then. I don't know if anyone noticed, I got my flute out. I was ready to go along with it, and then it turned into a hellish song. not in a bad way, but you know what I mean. Yes, there's only so much flute you can have in a song, I suppose, before you've got to get down and dirty with things. Now, yes, hello, Brett. Thanks for popping in. Brett the Hitman Nichols, indeed. Yes. Right, you're just in time, Brett. There's a bit more quiz action coming your way. We're looking at bad guys or bad girls and boys from science fiction films. If you get one right, you'll get a prize. Sorry, something went through my mind and I didn't say it, thank God. Anyway, things go through my mind all the time. Thank God I don't have Tourette's, let's just put it that way. Going back to Aliens, just very briefly, did anyone like Covenant, or what was the other one? Prometheus. Anyone like those two? Or Romulus? I mean, I think they all had nice bits about them visually. Some nice, interesting ideas about the aliens and how they might kill you. Various other parasitic things going on, mostly involving things going down your throat and all that. But story-wise, absolute shambles. That's my opinion. Barbara Streisand, making a memory. Oh, thanks, Pip. Thank you very much. Jim always getting his flute out. Yes, indeed. Right, Jake saying no to something. I think he means the Alien films. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Colin Robinson. We have an energy vampire amongst us. Beware. Child number one finally gone to bed, so I can pop this one on. Lovely, Colin. Thank you. Like Prometheus, just an annoying line of characters, yes. But when they're annoying like that, you enjoy it when they die, don't you? Yes, it's wonderful. That's the other problem with the Alien franchise, is that because the first ones begin with Ripley being the savior, and that's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing for women in films being the savior for once, and not doing, not running around screaming and all of that. But now that precedent is set, they have to carry the devil on throughout. So whenever a young woman appears, she will survive to the bitter end. Except Covenant, was it? But there we are. Anyway, there are only 2 Alien movies. Yes, I agree. Sephiros likes the third one. I mean, the third one could have been a lot better, but I like the idea. So the first one is pared back. You've just got one alien to deal with. Fair enough. Second one, let's throw every fucking thing at it. Millions of aliens and fucking big guns. The third one, they thought, right, let's strip it back even further. No guns at all, just knives and, it was a great idea. It was a good place to go. I didn't enjoy it that much myself. Deep Blue Sea. What's that about? It's like watching the Blair Witch Project. Those kids are so annoying. The whole movie I was cursing at the telly. Fucking die already. I agree. Yes, I agree with that. I like the aliens going around the walls in Alien 3. Yes, I agree. I thought the alien looked pretty good in the third film. Third Alien, they said, let's make an alien movie but stupid. Yes, I don't actually like aliens that much either. Okay, right. Yes, I think the age that I watched the first 2 films, being a young teenager, I was disappointed in the third one, being that I wanted to see more big guns, basically, and there weren't any. But there we are. Righty ho. Okay, yeah, Chris liked the third one as well. Isn't there a better cut, a director's cut? So there's a different version of it. I think the first one's incredible, should have stopped there. Yeah, the first one is a masterpiece for sure. Yeah, I was saying to the other, you were here as well, Chris, but I was saying earlier that I only watched it the other day, or half of it, and it still stands up. It's still wonderful. I think the only good thing that they're doing with in later films, or especially the Alien Earth, is that they're directly referencing the retro-futuristic aesthetic of the first couple of films, which is a masterstroke, I think, but largely informed by the video game, in fact, Alien Isolation, which is a fucking brilliant game. But there we are. Aliens and Alien are the same movie. Beat got beat, but one is action, one is horror. Right, yeah, beat for beat. Yes, I see what you mean. Sorry. Should have made the William Gibson script as... did William Gibson do that? The script for the third one. Interesting. Not even Winona Ryder showed off her guns in Free, which was a great shame. Sigourney Weaver, I guess you mean. When they stopped working with Geiger, they went downhill fast. Yes, I mean, I don't know. When did he stop working with them? I assume that was that the third or the fourth film? I don't know about that. Yeah, there's he did a lot of conceptual work for the June film, actually, the film that was never made. I've got a few of his portfolios, actually, Geiger's, and there were some very interesting interpretations of what June would have looked like. It would have been absolutely amazing. I mean, they've done quite well with the new film, but Geiger's influence would have made it fucking brilliant. But there we are. Okay. Sorry, I got a mouthful of fucking ale here. Why is there an upside down blue ghost on the video feed? Yes, look at that on my face. Yeah, so that's a weird inversion of I've got like a Pac-Man neon thing there, and my camera is so shambolic. It likes to do that. Isn't that interesting? I wonder why that is. Yes. Okay, right. Let's get this is Josh's one. So we're going back to heaven, my loves. We're going back to the beautiful side of the realm with Eurythmics. There must be an angel. Playing with my heart in brackets. Yes. One's up by that.
Playing with my heart, yeah. Must be talking to an angel. 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 Talking to an angel. Must be talking to an angel. Must be talking to an angel. I must be hallucinating, watching angels celebrate. into an empty room. Suddenly my heart goes boom. It's an orchestra of angels. They're playing with my heart, yeah. Da, 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 da,
Yes, it's quite potentially bit of dark magic that's going on there. It's still doing it. Look. I've got a bit of Pac-Man there, inverted Pac-Man. Who knows why? Yes, we need a scientist here. Yeah, sorry, Chris, there's no explanation for it. It's dark magic. Yes, Annie taking us to church. Wonderful suggestion, Josh. Lovely stuff. I think we're inching our way back to heaven here, but I think we're still languishing halfway between, with one foot in hell. So we might need some more heavenly music. I was just wondering where the red painting went. Yes, it's still there. Yeah, so I will be starting that this coming week. Hold on to your hats. But I did start a different painting. I'll show you in a second. It's this one here, but I'm doing that just to get my hand in before I start the paid commission. So I'm getting money for that one. I'm not getting money for that one. So I thought I would get my hand back in on the other one, if you will. Oh right, yeah. Shuffle's missing the bum lady. Yeah, I need to get her back up, but I haven't got much space. I'll pop her out again in a minute so you can have a look. Yes. Photons, yes. Zephyros is a scientist. I knew he was. Scientific answer, magic. Oh yeah, I have a beauty song too if you want to play two for me also. Okay. Olaf Arnold to Near Light, we had that played during our wedding. Well, that's lovely. Okay, we'll definitely play that. The dark side is taking over. It must be, Josh. It must be. Right, come on. Right, here we go. Let's get a... No, I forgot to do the quiz on the last one. Here we are. Let's get back on. I didn't even... No, it's reverted back to this one. Come on, you fuck. Right, here we go. Okay, next one coming up. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. Oh, dear. Apologies, I'm eating a crisp. Oh, no one's answering this one. God damn it. Harkonnen man. Okay, yeah, you're pretty much there. I would give you that one. June can't remember his name. Baron Harkonnen. I think that's the closest one. Yes, definitely June. Star Wars, no Pip. Christ. It could be Darth Vader after he takes his helmet off. I don't think Darth Vader's going to be here in this quiz, though. Right, June, yes. June. Does your crisp stink? Funnily enough, it does, yes. It's I've gone for cheese and onion this evening. Look at that fellow. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes? Now, there's no way in hell he's looking after his liver. Chris is referring to live stream did the other day of my brother Mark the Blade. And he had some very meaty crisps that absolutely stank. And mine, I had prawn cocktail ones and they smelt very fishy. No, Jake, no. You're a fine looking man, Jake. A very tall man. And I imagine a formidable adversary in an alleyway. I would not want to take you on, even though I do have a few spells about me, if you will. Right. Got an onion there for some reason. Right. I'll tell you what, let's pop another. We'll do one more. Wait a second. Is he playing a flute there? See if I can reenact this picture. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. Oh, yeah, cheese, onion and cheese. Yes. Thank you, Sephiros. I was wondering what you were going on saying there. I do. Yeah, I haven't had any vape for a bit, have I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Yes, he is vaping, isn't he? He's splendid. Another thing we don't get here, prawn cocktail crisps. Uncultured barbarians over here. Well, they are my favourite. Sorry, I'm going to talk about crisps now. They are my favourite crisp flavour of all time. They're wonderful because they've got a nice kind of sour taste to them from the dressing that would be on the prawn cocktail. And you've got that wonderful fishy taste in the background. Yes, it doesn't sound very palatable, but it's nice. I don't suppose you have that over in America either. I like salt flavour. Crisps in the UK are way better than the States. Whoa! Watch out, watch out. I think the thing is, in the UK, crisps are pretty much part of our diet, daily diet. So they have to make lots of different flavours. And I think they've perfected them over here. Although, of course, occasionally you do get aberrations like the one that my brother was eating on the weekend that smelt like a dead cow. But there we are, beggars can't be choosers. Anyway, here we go. Let's do one more slide before I stick another song on. 3, 2, 1, stick this in your tits. I don't know what I'm saying now. Look at this, look at this. Okay, I've cropped this to within an inch of its life. Oh, Monster Munch. Yes, that's a nice one. Yeah, I like Monster Munch. I think I've stumped everyone. No, it's not Sting. Yes, that's right, Rutger Hauer. What was his name in the film? That's it. Yes. Is that it? Roy Batty? Roy Batty. Right. Yes, that's it. Jake is on fire this evening. Okay, let's see it zoomed out. Look at that. He really did play that part well, didn't he? A slightly unhinged android. Did they call them? Yeah, they were androids in that film. Wesley Snipes. No, Kirk, no. Yeah, someone needs to take Jake out here. He's winning all of the things. Replicants, that's it. Replicants. Now, are they referred to as replicants in the book? Because it is called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, but are they called androids in the book? There you go. There's an interesting thing to discuss. Yes. Okay. Right, there we are. That's answered. Okay, so replicants. Yeah. Okay, it's a brilliant name, isn't it? Replicants. This would be another thing to discuss, I suppose, is all of the different names given to robots or androids in the movies or in books, for that matter, because there's quite a few of them, isn't there, when you think about it. Yeah, it's a good conversation starter, that one. Yes, that's right, the original Blade Runner, but Blade Runner name comes from W.S. Burroughs as a drug runner. Is that right? No way. Yeah, because that's definitely not in the book, is it? Or is it? Fucking hell. I haven't read it for a long time. Okay, but whilst we think about this topic, this the next song. This is for Kirk. So it's Ridley Scott, right? Just like the name. It is a wonderful name, actually, isn't it? Blade Runner. Yeah. But it doesn't really make sense, I suppose. In terms of, hunting down. I don't know. Does it? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know how to pronounce this, but this is my brother Kirk's suggestion. I don't know how you pronounce that. Sigloplu. Anyway, this is the radio edit, Kirk, because the full version was like 7 or 8 minutes. I've done... I'm going to do the radio one, if that's all right. It's about 5 minutes. That's fine. There was another book called Blade Runner, and I think they had to buy the rights to it. My goodness. That is a dream scenario for any author. You want the name Blade Runner, do you? Yeah. You're going to have to pay for it, you bastard. Also, the Blade Runner intro is based on the Gateshead skyline. Was it really? Christ alive. Alan Norse wrote it. Look at this. Some knowledgeable fellows here. Right, let's put this. I'll put this song on now. Right, here we go. And then we'll carry on talking about that, or we'll do some more quiz. Anyway, here we go. That was a cracker, Kirk. Thanks very much. Goodness, I've never heard that or the band before. Really lovely. So yes, that was the radio edit, only 5 minutes. The full version is a lot longer. So worth checking out. That's the kind of song that needs to go on a long time. Yes, indeed. Yes, the Beauty has that was a mighty punch in the favour of the Beauty contingent, shall we say? Yes, if they were duking it out, the Belle and the Beast, I think Belle just socked him a good one on the penis. But anyway, just going back to Blade Runner, I just wanted to pose this question: why do you think, like, dystopia, or this dystopian vision of Blade Runner is so attractive to people? Because I think people would like, I mean, I'm one of them. I look at the city as envisaged by those films, and I think I wouldn't mind being there. But why do you think that is? Because is it closer to home, perhaps? Because we're kind of living through a dystopia now, perhaps, depending on where you are. Is it because of that? Is it closer to being realised, perhaps? I mean, it's far from a utopia, isn't it? I mean, it's definitely not that. But at the same time, there's a coziness to it. I think it's because it's always raining in that setting, which the British love, of course. I think because it's futuristic, but also noir. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm the opposite. I would hate that city, and I don't really like looking at it. Well, there we are. Interesting, right? Yes, there's different ways of looking at it. But I assume you still like the films, though. Do you, Chris? I mean, there's depictions of, like, future living conditions that are, I would say, worse. But in terms of how it looks, yeah, it is fairly bleak, isn't it? I prefer the countryside. Yeah, I do as well, actually. Because it is well made, that goes a long way. Yes. Humans like things that look good, don't they? Or look ordered, perhaps. Chris is obviously a replicant. I like the second one and I appreciate the first one. Right. Yeah, my favourite one is the second one. I really love that one. Everything about it is brilliant, apart from Harrison Ford. But there we are. I'm going to show you very quickly a painting I'm working on. Apologies to Brian. I should be doing his painting, but I'm doing this for someone on the Discord because they want a kind of a pulpy... Oh, my Christ. Look how terrible my... There you go. It's like a deep sea diver with brain fish. But this it's fairly early day. I've still got to do another layer of detail over this, but yeah. Anyway, it's only taken me three sessions to do that. So I'm doing it as fast as I can. But I just thought I'd show you a bit of art. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I showed in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Chris. I like the neon glow through the rainy scenes with that futuristic techiness. Yeah, those are the things I like about it. I like rain in films as well. Just don't like being out in it. It's nice when it's outside or on the TV. Yes, they do look like sperms at the moment. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, they're supposed to be flying brains, but that is just the first coat. I've got to go over and give it a bit more sculpting. Yeah, so thanks everyone. That's very nice of you all. No, thank you, Virgil. Yes, it's for someone on the Discord. So they're making they're releasing he's called, what's he called? Brittleby. I don't know what his real name is, but he's releasing some short stories, pulpy horror science fiction, and he was coming up with a cover using kind of found images. And I just thought, looking at it, I thought I could probably paint something closer to what you're imagining. So I said, no pressure. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to. And you don't have to pay me whether you want it or not. I just thought it would be a nice exercise to get me back into painting again. So that's what we're doing, my labs. But yeah, it might be okay. Brittle Bee, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I love seeing the painting develop. Thank you, Goatman. Yes, the fashion is also good as well. Yeah, I always pay a close look to that as well. Fuck, I can't speak. Although I'm on my second can, and this one's 7 point something percent. So I'm going big tonight, my loves. Yes, really interesting stuff. The first film was quite out there as well. Lots of PVC and see-through stuff. Always appreciated. Fantastic Voyage. Yes. You talking about the thing where they get miniaturized and go into a body? I don't know. Oh, no way. We have one of the light umbrellas. Yeah, that was a cool thing. I nipped out of the room. Can you show me the pic again quickly, Jim? Yes, okay, Kirk. It's all wet at the moment. Yes, I did it on a live stream yesterday, I think. I was just doing the beginning of it, just eyeballing. I used a reference image. I was just eyeballing it out of shot of a deep sea diver. But it wasn't a very good, it's not a very clear image. There you go. So they're kind of floating sperm. Giant brain things. But yeah, anyway. Hopefully it will be nice and can use it for his book. But we'll see. Blade Runner just had a great visual style. The lighting is perfect. Yes. 60s movie, yes, right. Makes me think of that scene with the diving suit man from the Legion TV series. Oh, crikey, I don't know that. I mean, I used to see that a bit more in films. I remember growing up, you'd see those old-fashioned diving suits a bit more in stuff, but you don't really see them anymore, do you? Okay, Brett, no problem. Thanks for popping in. Thank you very much. No Man's Sky. Yes. I'm probably channeling a bit of that, Kirk. Yeah. Wonderful game. Yes, Brett. Lovely Brett. Okay, so let's get another... No, I'll tell you what, let's do another quiz. Yeah, let's get another quiz up. Right, here we go. So, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, something naughty's going on here. Very naughty. Old-time deep sea suits always remind me of BioShock. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Khan! Yes, wonderful stuff. Yes, I thought this would be a bit easy, but yes, it's good old Khan there with a couple of his shipmates. I mean, I remember seeing that as a child and thinking, he's doing all right, isn't he? His mutinous crew are, quite hot, really. And you can imagine that they'll do absolutely anything for him. But I thought that was a great film. Is that the second Star Trek film? I thought it was a great film. I haven't seen it recently, though. There's some fast devils here, Virgil. Be careful. We've got a few replicants in tonight. But Shuffle was right on it there. In fact, I think he might have looked into the future there. The bit where they put that kind of bug thing into Chekhov's ear, that used to freak me out as a child. That film always makes me cry. My goodness, does it really? He's doing all right. Yeah, he definitely is. Raise the anchors. That explains it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good old Star Trek. Saw it in the cinema when it came out. My goodness. Yeah, well, I'm jealous. I mean, the first Star Trek film wasn't brilliant, was it? The second one was great. I didn't mind the third one either, actually. Is that the Search for Spock one, or is that with the Genesis device? Yeah, Search for Spock. And the fourth one was with the whales, of course. So yes, right, okay. Anyway, let's pop another one out. I've got a few more. I did about 12 of these. I just loved the idea behind the story, the fact that he had been marooned on a planet all that time. But he's obviously having a nice time. Anyway, here we go. Here's the next one. Prepare yourselves. If I can get the fucking thing to work. Yes, here we go. What do you think this is? Whilst you gander at that, I'll play you on my flute. Here we are. Yes, yes, excellent. Yes, everyone's on this. Yes, but Sephiroth got the name right. But yes, it's from Fifth Element, and it is indeed Gary Oldman. Is it Zog or Zorg? I think it's Zorg, yeah. Big Mo's brother. Yes, that's right, Kirk, yes. Mr. Lips. The gun sale scene. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I don't know if it's that scene. It might be. There he is. It's quite a haircut he had for that one. Yes, Adele, I'm surprised at you. That's one of your favourite films, isn't it? Slow Horses in the 25th Century. Gary Zorgman, yes. No, he's in his office for this one. Right, okay. I mean, Gary Oldman's great, isn't he? But as Kirk said there, Big Mo's brother, quite famously, his sister is a character in... What is it? It's one of the longest running soaps, probably in the world, I suppose. It's called EastEnders. It's about the East End of London. It's on pretty much every day, isn't it, Kirk? 4 days a week or something like that. I know Kirk's wife watches it and my wife watches it. I avoid it like the fucking plague. But Gary Oldman's sister is one of the characters in this. And let's just say she's not quite as good as her brother. No, I agree there, Shuffled. Beard far too small, not a proper wizard. Definitely not. Yes, EastEnders. Do you watch it? Anyone watch EastEnders? Absolute fucking awful shit. Yeah, well, she's called Big Mo in the thing. I'll try and find a photo, or you can Google it. You can see the resemblance slightly between her and her brother, but it's wafer thin. Let's put it that way. Anyway, let's put another song on. So this is a Barbara Streisand number, and I think this is from Dear Pip. Her acting, or is she an evil character? She's not really evil. She's just a bit kind of rough and ready, I suppose you could say. Plays a bit fast and loose. Her acting is shambolic, I think that's the way to describe it. My wife used to, but I managed to steer her clear of it. My goodness, that I couldn't possibly do that. She absolutely loves it. I mean, occasionally I sit with her and I do watch it, and occasionally I do find it good. I mean, there's good bits, but generally speaking, it's just fucking depressing. But there we are. That's what it's like living in London. Alex is watching it as we speak on iPlayer. Well, there you go. See, it's like a mind virus. It just, people can't, and Vanessa was watching it just as I was coming on. Only know it by name. I remember the Dirty Den era. Yeah, that we used to watch it then. In fact, our parents used to watch it then. So we used to watch it as well. I think it was better then, perhaps. Barbara Streisand, this will be a beast then. We had Glen Rowe, right. Okay, I never heard of that. So that's a Dutch soap, is it? I used to watch Days of Our Lives, and at the time it was crazy. I love how kids grow up in about a week on soaps. Yes, that's true. Irish. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, Glen Rowe. That sounds, yeah, it doesn't sound Dutch, does it? I've never seen that, nor have I heard of it, but I do have an affection for soaps as a genre or as a medium through which to explore stories, because I do watch Neighbours, which is an Australian soap that I've been watching on and off since 1988 or something, 89. River City up here, right? River City, goodness. Lived in Ireland during my teens. Yes, I remember you saying that, Pip. Oh God, that is bad. And Take the High Road. Oh my goodness, they used to air that down in England as well. It didn't look good. What's the other one? Brookside. Sorry, I'm not going to keep banging on about soaps here, but only know of it from British comedy shows taking the piss out of it, like 8 out of 10 cats. Yes, I mean, it's fertile ground for taking the piss out of it, I must say. Is it Harry Hill? He used to have clips from EastEnders on his TV burp programme. Sorry, everyone who's not from Britain, but Harry Hill used to remorselessly take the piss out of EastEnders. Taken out of context, any acting can appear a bit bad, but EastEnders seems to plumb the depths. Crossroads, yes. Bleak. Bread, bleak. Well, no, I never really got into those other ones. Coronation Street, I think, is the longest running in the world, isn't it? That's been going for like 70 fucking years. Kilmarnock Way? That's not one, is it? Our late granddad lived near Kilmarnock. He wasn't Scottish, he was an Englishman, but he had lived up there for, I don't know, about 2 years and came back sounding as Scottish as you like. But he was into amateur dramatics, so I think he adopted it as a kind of affectation, perhaps. Biker Grove, man. Yes, Biker Grove. We used to watch that children's soap, if you will. No way. So, yeah, Kilmarnock Way. Sorry, I'm talking way too much here. Come on, let's... if you want to carry on talking about soaps, please do, and I'll see you on the other side of this one. Beta Grove. Yeah, so that was Biker Grove was Scouse, yeah? Is a Scouse soap, I think. Soap was the best soap, featuring a young Billy Crystal, my goodness. Fall Guy, A-Team, Greatest American Hero. Now, A-Team is definitely my favourite. I used to watch Fall Guy as well. They back in the 80s, they would have lots of good-looking young ladies in them as well. They're gratuitously used, one must say, but pleasant on the eye. A bit run down, Kilmarnock. Right, okay. No, please, let's keep talking about soaps all night. Right, so Jake is definitely being sarcastic there. Not soaps, but my favourites. Yes, no, okay. Yeah, I agree with you there. I never watched American Hero there. Geordie, that's right. It was Geordie, not Scouse. Right, maybe I could suggest the song Oh Yeah by Yellow, please. Right, that's fine, but I've got one more ready to go, and it's the Barbra Streisand one. However, it is 7.5 minutes, so I may fade this one out in a professional manner. Anyway, here we go. Dove, yes, I use Dove. One's up.
Didn't I like to hold you in my hand? I was doing you no harm. I made you understand. All my life I've been that way. It happened long ago. Didn't I pray to love you through the night? I was dreaming wide awake, the early morning light shine on me, a sorry state, my heart has told me so. And storm clouds gather
hello, no wave goodbye, and the heat is strong. For the moment when we touch, no wind can hold me. Come from loving you too much, and the nights are long. Make it like a memory. Make it like a dream I dream. Make it like we never met, but I can't forget. It's how I feel. Make it like a memory. Take away the sound and the sight. There'll never be another love with the power of you and I. Maybe I'm wrong to hold you in my hand. I believed you when you lied. I tried to understand all my life. I've been that way. It happened long ago. Make it like a memory. Make it like a dream I dream. Make it like
I bloody enjoyed that. Lovely stuff. That was Pip, I think. Thanks very much for that, Pip. I don't listen to Barbara Streisand at all, but that did it for me. I'm just going to go back and catch up on a few messages here. I've added Goatman's suggestion and someone else's Phil's. Yes, that's right. Maniac Cop's Nightstick says, I remember coming home from school and it was Flying Doctors or Sons and Daughters, utter pish. Yes, I remember that. Same recollections, actually. Yeah, both of those were hellish. Right. Yeah, so I've got that. The Pogues one's coming up. Prisoner Cell Block H. I never watched that, but that was about a women's prison, wasn't it? Yes, it doesn't sound like it would be any good, but maybe it was. Oh, and Orange is the New Black. Yeah, so that's is that about a prison as well? Someone would admit to liking Neighbours next. That's me, Shuffle. I absolutely love Neighbours. I really do. I don't know why. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, so we have Paul from Geeks Love Dogs now. Lovely. And Phil's popped in as well. Lovely. Yes, I think we've got the full gang in. And Webster's here. Webster. Lovely. Webster's here. My goodness, we're up to 23 viewers. This has never happened. I'm sure it's never happened. Yes, the late shift has arrived. I don't like much of Streisand's stuff, but that album is great. Yeah. I mean, I normally think of her and Shudder, but I don't really listen to her music. I don't know much of it. There's a song, one of her songs. Our music teacher at primary school, he was quite a talented pianist, and he converted one of her songs into the school's leaving songs. They'd always play it on the last day of school when the last year was leaving. So, yeah, there we are. Interesting little tidbit there. Right, let's get back to the quiz. So, yes, we had Fifth Element. What will be next, my loves? Prepare yourselves for the next slide. Now, what the hell is this? What is it? I don't know. I wasn't preempted at all. I'm never preempted. Dracula, no. Dark Helmet. Yeah, so the best wrong answer might be okay here. Yes, it is indeed Darth Vader. Yes, I think Jake's the one that foretold this happening. Yes, oh, it's Goat Frenzy's here. Hello there, Chris. Right, I'll talk about Chris in a moment. We've done a deal. We've done a bit of bartering. But I'll tell you about that in a moment. Yes, it is indeed Darth Vader. Don't know this one. Yeah, I did this one for you, Brian. Big helmet, Spaceballs, Darth. Yeah, it could have been Spaceballs. Yes, it could have been, but no. One tip. Dracula, yes, it could have been any of these. Would make an awesome painting. Yes, it might do. Yes, it might do. I wonder if that's what the red canvas is for. I don't know. It might be. Yes. Yeah, out of context, that would have been difficult. Yeah. Space, that's true, Adele. Yes, good point. I'm guessing early. Right, yeah. A door deal. Yeah. I used to think DV was hot until his mask was removed at the end. Ruined it for me, yeah. Agreed, yes, it was quite disappointing, especially when we all know what Anakin looked like back in the day now. Quite a handsome chap. Right, I was going to do something. I was going to say something. What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. Chris, also known as Goat Frenzy. So, yes, he was, he had a load of door books up for sale. Well, he was going to give them away, potentially. And so, yeah, it might have been going on eBay, and I said, well, you stick it on there and I'll bid for the devil. And then he contacted me directly because he's an absolute gentleman and a wizard, of course. And he said, I tell you what, I'll give you these books if you give me one of your paintings. And that's what we've done. We've done a swap It's the old-fashioned medieval form of barter. It still exists over here. I imagine it exists all around the world still. It's the best deal you can possibly get. Yes, I think I've got the better end of it though. But yeah, I've got the painting here. I'm always down crying my own stuff, but yeah, people don't tend to. He wants this one. It's very nice of him. I don't think it's not worth what he's giving me. I don't think monetary wise, but of course, art is priceless, isn't it? But yeah, I mean it took me a fair few hours, so I suppose it is okay. Yeah, that's the size of it, Chris. I don't know if you're expecting it to be bigger. That's the trouble. It's a relatively small one. I mean, if there's any other ones that you like, let me know and I'll shove one in for free. Well, as part of the deal, sweeten the deal. In fact, I might just do that anyway. But let me know if there's another one you like as well. I'll stick that in there with it. Yes. Okay, so yeah, Dell was saying that she didn't like it when Darth Vader's helmet was removed and he was a wrinkled old prune underneath. And Sephiros is saying, my wife used to think that about RoboCop. She used to kiss a picture of him. I think it was the lips. Yeah, well, he did have quite succulent lips, I agree. Apparently, he was a bit of a hound dog, wasn't he? The actor. I'm terrible with actors' names, but apparently on the set of RoboCop, he was slaying young maidens left, right and centre in his caravan. So, yes, I think your wife may have been under his spell. But, yes, very kissable lips. Saw the original in the cinema when it came out as well. RoboCop, wonderful. Yeah, so after watching Alien and Jaws at school, I suppose watching RoboCop in the cinema was quite easy, really. Looking for doors. Yes, Pip's on a door. Safari. Yes, Liminal Spacer. Chris at Liminal Spaces has got a fucking load of doors, but they are harder to come by over here. I like the show Sapphire and Steel, 70s, 80s British. Yes, that's come up on here before, hasn't it? I haven't seen it. Joanna Lumley's in that, isn't she? Delhi prefers stormtroopers now. That's fair enough. Yes. Yes, Brian has a stormtrooper's outfit. Hopefully, has it been used in the bedroom? Don't tell me. No. Yes, it's very nice of you to agree to this bartering, Chris. Yes, I need to get on to that show. Now me and Mark Hamill look like old wizards. Yes. Where are we here? Sorry, it's moving at a tremendous speed here. Yes, I need to watch that. RoboCop. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a porn version of that film. I know there is of Star Trek, Next Generation. I think they made one and it won awards at the porn award ceremonies. I've never seen it. I'm just saying. But anyway, that made me laugh. I agree with your wife. Always had a thing for robot stormtroopers. Edward Scissorhands. Right, yes. There is a certain female contingent that like robotic men. Right, that Sapphire and Steel still gives me nightmares. RoboCop, the original Mr. Lips. Peter Weller is RoboCop, and he's now a world expert on Renaissance artists. Really? Fucking hell. Dr. Weller, crikey Moses. Just finished my door video a few minutes ago. It's up tomorrow. I have more than I thought. Well, I'll be darned. I'll be looking at that. Thank you very much, Paul. In fact, this morning, I didn't watch all of it, but Chris's live stream the other night with Jeff, I did 2.5 hours of that. I really enjoyed that. It was wonderful. I have many Star Wars helmets. My goodness. Yes. So Adele's partner, Brian, he's got I think he's got about, I don't know, 6 of them, 6 or 8, something like that, on this really nice shelf. I've only got one door, the spell sword. Yes, and until Chris did me this favour, I only had one as well, Shuffle. 20 of them. Christ alive. Sephiros has many things. Nice geeks love dogs. Yes, I am trying to make my doors video, but I have very few compared to others. Slim pickings. Yes, it's the same here, really, Goatman. Few and far between. In fact, I've never seen them in the wild. My brother went over to San Francisco last year, and he brought me back one from there, where he picked it up for just $1 or $2 or something. Yeah, you can't get it over here for that price. Just started my yellow door collection, 73 and counting. Good Lord. What? You've got 73 of them already? Yes, lovely, Paul. Yes, we'll be on that. Yeah, it's probably even harder to get over in Australia. Yeah. Well, yes, I'm going to be in double digits just because of Chris's parcel coming in the post. Okay, yes, thanks, Josh. Thanks for coming again. I did get one of your songs done. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get the other one done. Cheers as ever, Josh. Thank you very much. Right, there's a lot of door discussion going on. What? 275? Wow. Yeah, so Chris is, the ones he's sending me are his doubles. So, my goodness. Crikey, just like Pokemon, you've got to catch them all. How many are there, though? I know Chris was talking about this on one of his other videos, but I can't remember how many. It's a crazy number. Just got lucky someone was selling a box full next to nothing. Wow. That would be worth a hell of a lot. Wriggle like a fucking eel by Whitehouse, right? I feel like my musical tastes are being ignored. Well, yeah, no, all right, I'll put that on for sure. I was asking you earlier, but I must be missing it every time. 11 plus 1 you won't tell us about. Okay. 580, wow. Christ alive. John Brunner, you got just one as well. Yeah. Non-PC. Sven Hasselbooks. Yes, that would be interesting. Right, I'm going to bump Shuffle up because he does get a little angry sometimes, and I do not want a dark spell coming my way. So, plus, apparently I have been ignoring him. So let's do this. Oh, that sounds nice. So is this Beauty or Beast? Right. I haven't got that one. What the hell's going on? I'll try and find it on YouTube, but until then, I'll play one of the ones I've got ready to go. Yeah, I'll have a look on YouTube. Right, here we go. This is the Pogues. So I think this was Phil. I think it was Phil, or was it Goatman? Yeah, it's Phil. Right, here we go. This is I'm a Man You Don't Meet Every Day by the Pogues.
My name is Jock Stewart, I'm a canny gunman and a roving young fella I've been. So be easy and free when you drink and with me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. I have acres of land, I have men at command, I have always a shilling to spare. So be easy and free when you drink and when me. I'm a man you don't meet every day. So come fill up your glasses of brandy and wine. Whatever it costs I will pay. So be easy and free took out my dog, and him I did shoot up down in the county Kildare. So be easy and free when you drink, and when me I'm a man you don't meet every day. So come fill up your glasses of brandy and wine, whatever it costs I will pay. So be easy and free when you drink, and when me I'm a man you don't meet every day. So be easy and free when you drink, and when me I'm a man you don't meet every day.
That was lovely. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you very much. I think that was Phil, yeah. The Pogues, I think, are very, well, they're most famous for the Christmas song, aren't they? Fairy Tale of New York. But yeah, their other stuff doesn't get much play, so that was lovely to hear. Yeah, wonderful stuff. Yeah, so talking about Doorlander, those rare few that are able to collect every single door going, the yellow spines, I'm thinking. And as Sephiros says, there can be only one. There we are. That's my impression of Christopher Lambert. You're welcome. Yes, wonderful stuff. And apparently Virgil has a very secret door addition. So what does that mean exactly? Is this it must be even fewer than usual? Yeah, there's an ultra rare edition, probably quite an inappropriate one. That was a great Lambert impression. Thank you very much. There we are. That's what I like to hear. But I can never tell from Jake whether that's a compliment or he's being sarcastic. There can be only one. There we go. Right. I'll tell you what. Let's pop a no. Let's do another round of the quiz first of all, and then I'll pop the next track on. I'm ending it at 10 o'clock tonight. Oh dear, that's in 5 minutes time. I'm only joking, of course. I'm going to go later today. Right, so another compliment there. Wonderful. It's very, very nice of you. Oh, really? Okay, good. Is it the John Norman Gore sex book? It could be, yes. Kenny RH quit his channel after getting all the doors. My goodness, is that what happens when you collect them all? Right, be careful, Chris and Virgil, and anyone else who's collecting them all. That sounds crazy. No, I just have a thing I'm going to do and haven't done yet. I see, right. Well, I'll be darned. I mean, did he give that as a reason why he stopped it? Well, that's quite well, conceptually, that's quite nice in a way, that your channel will self-destruct once you've done something or completed something, but not so good if you enjoy watching it. But anyway, here we go. This is the next one. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. This might be tricky. Ooh, yes. Right, I want the film and also the name of this baddie. Yes, very good. Yes, Sephiros, Chris and Kirk and Paul, wonderful stuff. Not Lawnmower Man, no. Triangle Head Guy, no. Altered States, no. Tom, no. Right, in fact, I was hoping one of you would get it because I don't remember what he's called. Oh dear. I think he's called something like, it's like Master Control. I think it's Master Control. I think so. But what a wonderful film. Bicentennial Man. No. MCU. No. Master Control Program, right? Bloody hell, Paul, you're in it. You're on it, I should say. Wonderful stuff. Did you Google that? Now, this is the thing. There was a delay there. Krypton, no, Kirk, no. MCP, yes, that's right, that's right. Very good. So, yes, it's referred to as the MCP, but also the Master Control Program. Julia Roberts, absolutely not. Goatman is my best friend's favourite movie, I remember. Von Neumann. Jim, after 2 bottles of pea wine. Yes, it's probably quite close to what I do kind of rotate on the spot quite quickly occasionally. I need beer. Be right back. Yes, good man. Right, so I'm just going to show what I'm drinking now. So I'm drinking this. It's called Steam Brew. So it's got this steampunk design on it. I think it's an IPA. Yeah, IPA. 7.8%. And I'm already below half. Oh dear. Yes, and I'm going to hold fire on making that courgette wine because I was thinking I can't lug a gallon of wine over when we move house. So, it would be a pain in the ass. So I'm not going to do that. Krypton from Red Dwarf. Right. Yes, similar. Trinity honestly bored my tits off after waiting years for the VHS rental after it was released. Tron bloody spell check. I see. Right, yeah, Tron. Oh, didn't you like Tron? I really love Tron. I really do. But anyway, right, let's get the next song on. And funnily enough, this is for Goatman, and this is Oh Yeah by Yellow. Absolute classic. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much, Goatman. Yeah, that's Yeah, used in Ferris Bueller. Yeah. I did like that film as a young man. I saw it not that long ago and it wasn't as good, but that bit where he's ill and he's got his synth set up to be the sounds of being sick kind of thing. I thought that was really funny. But there we are. Also famously sampled for the Amiga game Lotus Turbo Challenge 2. But yeah, not many people will appreciate that reference that I've just plucked out of thin air, my loves. But there we are. Yes. Wonder, it is a great song. It's a great song. It was also in Secret to My Success, which is a movie I love. Okay. Yes, Chris, I've got your song locked in for the one after the next, because I'm going to play Shuffle Boils next. Now we also need to play Wayne Newton. Dankeschön. Okay, yeah, okay. I Want to See the Bright Lights Tonight is my favourite. Apologies. Yes, one's up, my love. My youngest didn't believe this was a real song. Yes, as Jake said earlier, this is very dark magic indeed. That's where I remember it from. His depressed friend Alan Ruck was funny too. Yes. Yeah, it was a good film. I need to watch it again, I think. But it's funny, isn't it, how you see things when you're younger. You have a different impression to when you're older. But when you're older, you're seeing it through a more nostalgic kind of lens, I suppose. But anyway, let's do one more quiz round, and then we'll get Shuffle Boyle's song on. I want to keep him waiting a little bit longer. Sorry, Shuffle. This is nothing against you. It's just I don't know what's going on today. Anyway, here's the next one. Ooh, this is an easy one. Right, so funnily enough, I don't actually know his name, but Mad Max 3. So this is Mad Max. Yes, Fury Road. That's right. So Phil got it for yes, that's right. So Sephiros, I think, has got his name. I think it is. Is it Immortal Joe or Morton Joe? Yeah, the bad guy from Mad Max Fury Road. But yeah, everyone's on the right path there. But there was a very similar character to him in. Do you remember in Mad Max 2 with Mel Gibson? There was a similar kind of brute, although he was more of a kind of bodybuilder type. But he wore a mask, very similar in some ways. But this version is far more disturbing, I think. And he talks like this: mediocre, splendid, that kind of thing. Yeah, Sephiros has got it. Sephiros has got it once again. No one knows. He needs a drink and a nap. He definitely does. Look at the state of those eyes. Yes, yeah, don't worry about misspellings. I'm not going to be too strict on you tonight, my loves. Right, Immortan Joe. Interesting. It's meant to be the Roadrunner from the first film. Oh, is it really? Well, I'll be darned. Interesting. He was Toe Cutter in the first movie too. Well, I'll be darned, right? People know their shit here. Humongous. Humongous? Is that something he says? Or is that the character? I don't know. The same actor. Yes, right. Interesting. So, but in terms of the, I suppose, the canon or the lore of Mad Max, is that character carried through in that way, or is it just the same actor? Obligatory Marillion request. Marillion, yes, okay, I'll try and get that in. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, I do. I like his his vernacular, the way he speaks. He's using words that are quite flowery, but obviously he's quite a base human. So he's picked them up, and that's an interesting thing about the Mad Max films in general, is their use of language and the way it's filtered down after the apocalypse. Really interesting stuff. What's that book? Oh, fuck, I can't remember it. But anyway, Brian knows what I'm talking about. He lent me his books. Amtrak Wars. Definitely similar to that, in that certain words come down the line that survive the breakdown of society, but are repurposed in different ways. The humongous in Mad Max 2. Yes, humongous, of course. Sorry, Jake, that's what you were referring to. Yes, humongous. When I first saw Mad Max 2, again, I was too young to watch it. I found it very disturbing. The fact that, there's those two, a couple riding a dune buggy or something, and these cretins, kill them and like rape the woman. It's just it was just awful. But of course, that's what it would be like. It would just be hell on earth, wouldn't it? What a puny plan. I can't do his voice, but very good, very good. Right, just the same actor, I see. Yes, Mad Max 2, the helicopter guy was the star. Yes, he was quite an interesting chap, wasn't he? Quite unusual. But he looked familiar. I don't know if I'd seen him in something else before. It's very unlikely. I mean, those early films, they were like art house films in a way, weren't they? Quite unusual. Very Australian, I would say. But not that Australians are unusual, but it had something about it that reminded me of Australia, not just the fact that it was filmed there. Was it filmed in Australia? I think it was. Same actor was in Commando. Right. Amtrak Wars, yes. Patrick Tilley, one of my favourite series. Yes, so Brian, my sister's partner, he lent me the whole series. I read them all from him. But yes, Mad Max was definitely influenced by those books, I would say. It must have been. Was he Benson or something in Commando? Bennett in Commando. And it was filmed in Australia, right. Let off some steam, Bennett. Right, yeah. Let off some steam, Bennett. Stick around. Don't get me started on Arnie. Although when I was painting this afternoon, I was listening to Total Recall again in the background. Wonderful stuff. And you wouldn't believe how many times Arnie does his in that film. He's doing it all the fucking time. You notice it more when you're just listening to it. Screw you, Benny! Something like that. I've got to tone it down slightly, actually, and the neighbours won't be amused. Total Recall, best film ever. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Remember, I told you I'd kill you last. I lied. Remember, I told you I'd kill you last. I lied. Anyway, let's move on. Right, let's play Shuffle's song. So this is Wriggle Like a Fucking Eel. Now, the only thing that puts me off playing this is that before I clicked on it, there was a warning saying, are you old enough to watch this? So hopefully it's not the lyrical content, but it's probably a bit naughty, isn't it? Yeah. Well, anyway, let's give it a go. One's up.
What's it like to wet your foot in a cold swimming pool? What does your voice sound like underwater at night? Can you do the chicken kick swim? Can you do the chlorine gargle? Can you wriggle like an eel? Shut-in freak living on the bed and boy don't let it body. Another cup of this and coffee, another plastic spoon, another table routine. Another white boy's proud of nicotine hack. What's so fucking clever about that? You little cunt. Another tube of shit paste.
Squeeze out that brown hair girl squirt. Your fable on tube, big carving boy holler into the splash. I really don't know. No idea, I've no fucking idea what way we proud of another piece of glue. Taste of powder! Taste of powder! Taste of powder! Cause I know you'll scream and tell all fucking world! Another tube of shit paste! Squeezed out that brown hair gel! Squirt your fame long tube recarving boy hollow into the splash! And I really don't know, no idea! I have no fucking idea! I have no fucking idea why boy be proud of another case of blue! Another running nostril, another running mouth! And don't just sit there chatting, nodding amicably! Give me those lines! Stop giggling, chicken skin! Face the feast of powder! Face the feast of powder! Face the feast of powder! Cause I know you'll scream and tell the whole fucking world! Tell the whole fucking world! I don't know why you've been proud of your 33 hours back in these! You're another shut-in freak! Living off the bird of boys own razzle body! Another cup of instant coffee! Another plastic spoon! Another table routine! I don't know why boys be proud of a Dixie hat! I'm so fucking clever about that! You little cunt! You little cunt! Come on, boy, you're home! Hey, chicken skin, you're home! Wriggle like a fucking eel! 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 Wriggle!
Well, there we are. That was it was quite a song, wasn't it? Shuffle. What are you doing to us here? Yes, wonderful stuff. I can see why it had an explicit lyrics warning. That was what it was. Yeah, it was quite naughty. Yes, Beauty or the Beast. I think it was the Beauty one. I did quite like his voice though. Yeah, but there we are. Sounds like Rush Hour in Scotland. This is a genre known as power electronics. Wow. It goes well with the Tom Selleck image. Yes, I thought it went well. I was going to talk about that. I've kept Tom Selleck in the mix because I like seeing how the juxtaposition of Tom Selleck with various songs. It's quite interesting sometimes. I bought a novelization of Total Recall by Piers Anthony from World of Books for £3.60, and it was signed by Paul Verhoeven. Well, I'll be darned. Christ alive. That's brilliant. Is this Karen Carpenter on vocals? I think it might have been Brian. Yes. Yeah, I've never heard of that genre. But you could take it in small doses, I suppose. But yeah, if I had to listen to that, it's the kind of thing they would use as a form of torture, I imagine, for a prolonged period. I feel like this song has taken 2 years of my life. I'm with you on that one, Jake. Yes. Post-punk, post-rock, great stuff. Yes, well, Phil's into that. This reminds me of when we were grinding down parts to put on my dad's old car. And added 2 years of eel life. Yes. Yeah, definitely getting post-punk vibe. Yes, synth punk. Digital Silent Hill. Yes. Some lovely comments here. So I won't read everything just because I know you're probably all reading it anyway. But yes. I think that's one I'm going to play next, isn't it? Severos? Yeah, is it? I don't know. I've got one ready to go, but I don't know who chose it. Yes, heartfelt, I would say. Yes, marvelous stuff. Yes, that song also reminded me of the song Freak Off the album Filth by the Swans. Right. Shuffle knows about the Swans. The only swans I know about are the ones I feed with a bit of bread now and then down by the river. Reminds me of Throbbing Gristle's Worm Bait. Now that's literally some dark magic. Yeah, I've heard of Throbbing Gristle, funnily enough. Anyway, right, quiz back on. Saw Swans frontman Michael Gira at Cafe Otto. Well, I'll be darned. Yes, well, there we are. Right, next slide coming at you. Shuffle is an extraordinary fellow. He goes to so many different concerts. I've been to very few myself. I mean, I don't know why. I think I don't really like being surrounded by too many people. That's one of the problems. But I should do it more often, really. Yeah, anyway. Right, 3, 2, 1. Get your tits around this fella. Right, these are the trickier ones now. My daughter wants to go. My goodness. Where are they? They're playing near you early in September. My goodness. Yes, it looks familiar. Right, so I'll give you a clue. This is another film. My fucking Sephiros is on it. Jake was there as well. Okay, and Chris. Okay, so this is another film that used H.R. Geiger as inspiration. I mean, he actually worked on this film. So, yeah, it's basically it's like an erotic film, isn't it? But it has a sexy young lady that turns into a fucking awful alien. But yeah, he did the character design for the alien part of that. Again, in one of my books, I think there's some of his drawings of this incarnation. It's not quite as good. I mean, it's never as good as his paintings, but it's quite a scary scene, isn't it? She's about to give him a damn good rogering. No, don't worry. Yes. Judy, is it Judy? Wasn't a great film. No, I don't remember enjoying it either, Shuffle, to be honest. Pip saw it in the cinema. Okay, yeah, it's one of those films that when it came out, there was a lot of talk, because it's one of those sexy films like Sliver and, those kind of the one like late 90s films where they thought they had to put a lot of sex in it. She married Darius, the singer. Darius, he passed away. If you're talking about the same pop singer, is that who you mean? He was a runner-up in X Factor or something like that, wasn't he? Should we play a Darius song? Nobody said you'd be this something. That's one of his songs. Sil, right, S-I-L. Now, talking about H.R. Geiger and his work with films, does any of you know about the film that was never made that Geiger worked on? It was called The Tourist. Does anyone know about that? Now, again, I've got images from that. I think it's in Geiger's Necronomicon, and it would have been a really interesting film. So it's kind of similar in some ways to Species, but far more interesting. But right, this is going off on a tangent here, but there was a chap that wrote a kind of a novella based on the screenplay of this film that was never made. And it's not very good, to be honest. I read it. It was fucking awful, really. But the bare bones were there for an interesting film. Actually, I've completely forgotten what it's about. But it's a similar scenario. I think it's an alien that's a tourist on Earth into sex and whatnot, but in a far more surreal manner. In fact, I'll go and get my book in a minute. I'll show you some of the images because it could have been really good, really interesting. But of course, movies, especially in the mainstream, even in art house, really, they wouldn't ever live up to the images that Geiger used to come up with. It would be too weird for people, I think. But anyway, he worked on Jodorowsky's Dune 2. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Chris, but I didn't know that the director's name. It's a shame that was never made. Did they make that into a book? All of the conceptual artwork for that? I think they did. I think that would be interesting to have a gander at. Did I do? Oh yeah, I did the quiz this round. Sorry, I'm completely off my tits now. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll play the next song, which I've already got. So who requested Familiar by Agnes Obel? Because I'm going to play that next. There was a book, but only 6 copies were ever made. That is unbelievable. You haven't got one, have you, Chris? Imagine what that's worth now. Okay, right, I'll play this song and then I'll go and get that book and show you some images from it. Yep, it's in the book 10 Greatest Sci-Fi Movies Never Made. Interesting, right. Okay, right, I'll tell you what, let's play this song and then I'll show you some images. Right, here we go. I don't know who suggested this. We're back with the beauty, my loves. One's down.
Can you walk on the water if I, 'cause your blood running cold is that the familiar to love. Can you walk on the water if I'll keep your eyes on the road and live there familiar with you Glory get to go to life.
I suppose that the others can't see. It's a danger, every shade of a shade to keep. And when the desert we are, wanna be the death of me. It's a danger, I suppose.
Hello, my loves. Yeah, I was trying to find the book. I can't find it. I think it's down in this corner of the room that you can't see. But because of my fucking wrist, I'm not going to be able to get it. I'd have to get my wife to. I could go and wake her up if you like. But no. But I do have this, which is Geiger's Necronomicon. Has anybody got this one? This is absolute beauty of a book. I think it's rather rare now, but it does have some images from his conception of June. Again, I'm going to have trouble here showing it because of my titting wrist. There you go. There you go. This is his idea of what June would look like. Absolutely fucking shambles. And again, here's Harkonnen Castle. He envisaged it looking like a great big sumo wrestler with a skull on the devil. But yes, I highly recommend this book. If you don't have it, get it, because it's some really amazing artwork in there. In fact, my most favorite H.R. Geiger painting, I'll show you right now. Sorry, this is tantamount to dead air here, but look at this one here. This one, that's my favorite. It's so good. Anyway, there we are. Right, where are we here? Yes, I didn't realize there was a documentary on that. I'm going to have to look that up. That sounds right up my street. Yes, the song sounded familiar to me as well, but I don't even know who requested that, but it was really lovely. Jodorowsky went on to make Meta Barons using the ideas he had for June. Ah, that's interesting. I haven't seen that either. Isn't there a Techno Priest movie being made? Animated, could be an animated movie. Sounds like Hertz. All of the vocals on this are Agnes, but pitch shifted. Interesting. Wonderful stuff. Wow. The Holy Mountain is fantastic. Was this in the TV show Dark? Yes, I've seen that. That's the German science fiction thing about time travel. It could have been, yes. The battle between the lizards and the frogs. I don't know that. I don't know, but it would be very cool to see. Really need to watch Holy Mountain. Yes, I don't even know about that. Jealous? Are you jealous of my Necronomicon? We could have done a barter deal on that. It's a beautiful book, though. If you can get it, just the fact that it's such a large format as well, it does his work far more justice. Yes, right. I mean, I don't know what it goes for these days. It might be quite expensive to buy, I guess. I mean, I've talked about this before, but I brought my first H.R. Geiger portfolio back with me from the city. Came back to I was about 14 or 15, and my dad was leafing through it, and he was like, fucking hell, this is pornographic, I think he said. And yeah, it was pretty, yeah, I didn't realize it was like that, but it's so bloody good. Yes, that's a good idea, Jake. I'll do that. Yeah, make a flip through video. Yeah. Insufficient shelf space. Shuffle saying, yeah, it's a big devil. They basically use that design in Prometheus for the big building. Yes, right. Holy Mountain's like nothing you've ever seen. Right, I'm going to forget all this. I'll have to remember this somehow. I'll write it down in a moment. Meta Barons is a comic series. Right. I think I've been saving the viewing like especially good candy. Right, yes. I do the same thing with books that especially Philip K. Dick. I'm trying not to race through all of those Dicks too far, too quickly. I got to run. Great live as always, Jim. No worries, Chris. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Thank you very much. Have a splendid rest of your day. Yeah, so meta bounds. Right, I'm going to have to look all this up. But right, so when I first got this book, I don't even remember where I got it now, but I turned to the first page and look what you get. Don't race through the dicks too quickly. No, you can't take them all at once, can you? Some people do that, and it's not a good idea. But look, I got to the first page and I saw this, and I thought, "Fucking hell, he signed it!" But I think this is in the front of every single book. But I thought I had an ultra rare edition. I may have got it off eBay actually. But there we are. That's the Necronomicon. Right, we've reached the point where I've exhausted the ones that I can remember from what you've said. So now it's a free-for-all, my loves. But don't fire too many bullets at me. Right, and we have got a little bit more quiz to do. So, right, there we are. Right, so Firos is straight in. So, right, those are the two. So no more for a moment. I'll play those two and then I'll ask again. And then it's fastest finger blast first. Look at them all coming in. I haven't played one for Virgil yet, actually. So I'll do one for Virgil first. So Vincent Black, Lightning. Right, I'll do that first. But before we get to that, let's do one more quiz. Right, prepare yourselves. I don't know how many more I've got, actually. Ooh, now this is a tricky one. This is the one I referred to as a kind of an art house film. Oh, you're welcome, Virgil. You don't need to give me hearts, but I do like them. Thank you. Oh my Christ, Shuffle is on it, mate. And Chris got it. Lovely. Yes, it's not Avengers. But yes, an easy mistake to make. It is Scarlett Johansson. No, I don't know if she has a name in it. I don't know. But don't worry. Yeah, just mentioning the name of the film is enough. Yeah, it's called Under the Skin. Quite an interesting film. Again, I mean, I didn't plan it this way, but it's similar in some ways to what I was talking about with the unmade film Tourist and Species in a way. So this is, again, I think an alien that's traveled to Earth to explore humanity through the medium of fucking, if you will. Although she kind of lures men to their doom, actually. That's what happens. Oh, look, right. Yes, Chris got it as well. The new Jurassic Park movie. My queen, right? So Tim is a big fan of Scarlett Johansson there. Lovely to hear. Yes, a fine young lady. Although she must be... Is she 40 yet? She must be around that age, but yes, doing very well. I know I shouldn't really talk about women aging, but this came up as a topic recently. I saw a video talking about aging actresses, and it's not quite the same for women, isn't it? They go out of favor when their looks start going south, which isn't a nice thing at all. But she still looks spick and span. Great film with a really creepy soundtrack. Yes, I really loved it. I loved that film. Yeah, Shuffle Boyle is a pro wizard. He keeps it under his hat, but now and then he just gets the hell out. He gets it out. And it's set in Scotland, my goodness. Typical day in Glasgow. Interesting. Yes, right. I'm going to have to venture up that way. Yes, I have the book I'm waiting to get to. Okay. I see, right. It's based on a book. My favorite bit is when she asks someone something and they're like, it's Duna de Asda. You know where Asda is? Duna Asda's. Apologies for that attempt at an accent. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I probably clocked that at the time that it was set in Scotland, but I haven't seen it for a very long time. But it's always stuck with me, especially that moment towards the end when she's in the forest and the other self comes out of her, and it's that kind of formless black entity, which it's in the shape of a human but with no face. It kind of looks like one of Elon Musk's new robots. But yes, wonderful stuff. It might be Tesco's. Going down Tesco's. We like putting S's on the end of things, don't we? Asda's and Tesco's. Well, there's more Tesco's. I don't know. Anyway, right. So for Americans that might be bewildered here, Tesco and Asda are supermarkets over here. Super Quinn. Yes, what's that about? It's not Super Quim, is it? Right. Oh yes, that's right. I've had some suggestions. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. The ale's getting to me here. So I'm going to go for Vincent Black Lightning. So I don't know if that's Vincent Black. Yes, I've got it. Yes, splendid. Okay, 1952, Vincent Black Lightning. That's the name of the track. Wow. And by Richard Thompson. Okay, here we go, my loves. Right, this is going out to Virgil. Here we go.
Oh, says Red Molly to James, that's a fine motorbike. A girl could feel special on any such like. Says James to Red Molly, my hat's off to you. It's a Vincent Black Lightning 1952. And I've seen you at the corners and cafes, it seems. Red hair and black leather, my favorite color scheme. And he pulled her on behind and down to Box Hill they did ride. Oh, says James to Red Molly, is a ring for your right hand. But I tell you in earnest, I'm a dangerous man. For I fought with the law since I was 17. I robbed many a man to get my Vincent machine. Now I'm 21 years, I might make 22. And I don't mind dying, but for the love of you. And if fate should break my stride, then I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Come down, a Red Molly called Sergeant McRae. For they've taken a young James A.D. for armed robbery. Shotgun blast hit his chest, left nothing inside. Oh, come down, a Red Molly to his dying bedside. When she came to the hospital, there wasn't much left. He was running out of a road, he was running out of breath. But I smiled to see her cry, I said I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Says James, in my opinion, there's nothing in this world beats a 52 Vincent and a red-headed girl. Now Mountains and Indians and Grievases won't do. They don't have a soul like a Vincent 52. Oh, you reached for a hand and he slipped her the keys. Said I've got no further use for these. I see angels and aerials in leather and chrome, swooping down from heaven to carry me home. And he gave her one last kiss and died. And he gave her his Vincent to ride.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's made me a bit emotional. I don't know why. Sorry. Oh, that was a lovely song. I've never heard that before. Wow. Yeah. Virgil's won the battle here. He's tipped the balance. I was just looking up the relevance of the title. In 1952, Vincent Black Lightning, a rare British motorcycle which perhaps only 30 were made. Interesting, very interesting. Apologies, that was very that was unexpected there. That was such a lovely song. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've saved that. I've never heard him before. But yes, I was googling it a bit. So originally of Fairport Convention. I've heard of them, folk group. Yeah, so I'm completely out of the loop here with him. But yeah, as Shuffle's saying, we should probably do a folk themed stream sometime. That would be lovely. Yes, if fate should break my stride, then I give you my Vincent to ride. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, well, it's not just me. Lovely, good. It's something about it that was just very touching. I don't know what it is exactly. It's just a lovely song. Of course, I'm also drinking, but I think it would have touched me anyway. Wow, I'm a folking folk musician, indeed. Right, sorry, there were some other suggestions. I'm trying to find them here. Fucking hell, I've lost it, and I could barely read now. Right, so you're going to have to remind me again. There were some suggestions. You're going to have to do it. This is part of the game now. You just got to bang them back in again. Touching song for me, that's Brickyard Road by Johnny Van Zant. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'll try and put it on if possible. Have I played one for you yet, Paul? I can't remember. Yeah, definitely going to do. I'll tell you what, we'll do it next week. We'll do. That'll be the last one of my summer break, so we can end it with a folk themed stream. Lovely. Oh yeah, Brooks and Dunn. Right, okay. Ivor Cutler, Marillion. Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah. I haven't done one for Paul yet. Okay, I tell you what. Since I asked you all to bang in your suggestions, I'll pick one of those and then I'll play one for Paul. Well, this water. So my wife has gone to bed now, but she poked her head through the door and she said, "Are you drunk yet?" I said, "No, I think I'm fine." And she went, "Yeah, you're drunk." So she gave me some water. It's really nice of her, isn't it? Yes, I do occasionally drink water. Right. I'll tell you what. I don't know what to do really, because I don't want to. I'll tell you what. I'll do the Brooks and Dunn one if you don't mind, and then we'll give Paul a go. What was the name of the song? Shit. Ivor Cutler is short. Right. Okay. Right. I'll do that one as well. I'll do this one first. Right. So this is My Maria by Brooks and Dunn. Cowbell. It's cowbell time. One's up. Cowbell's up.
My Maria, don't you know I've come a long, long way? I've been longing to see her. When she's around, she takes my blues away. Sweet Maria, the sunlight surely hurts my eyes. I'm a lonely dreamer on a highway in the sky. Maria, I love you, girl. Oh, my Maria. Maria, I love you, girl. Maria, I love you. My Maria, there was some blue and sorrow times. Just my thoughts about you bring back my peace of mind. Gypsy lady, you're a miracle work for me. You set my soul free like a ship sailing on the sea. She is the sunlight when the skies are gray. She treats me so right, lady. Take me away. My Maria, I love you, girl. Oh, my Maria. Maria, I love you, girl. Maria, I love you. My Maria, I love you, girl. Oh, my Maria. Maria, I love you, girl. Maria, I love you. My Maria, I love you. My Maria, I love you. My
Did that go with the Tom Selleck? I don't know. But that was a lovely song. Thank you very much for that. Right, most of the ones you've said I've added to a playlist whilst Tom Selleck was on. So I've got you all covered here, my loves. can barely see what I'm doing here now. Oh, hello there, Jeff. Jeff's here. How you doing, Jeff? I said earlier I watched your the live stream you did with Chris this morning whilst I was painting. I did about 2.5 hours of it. I didn't quite finish it, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, really, really good to see you on there. No, well, yes. Hello, Dwarven Dad. Yes. Is the theme is kind of Beauty and the Beast, but anything goes. I think that was an example of beauty. I think Beauty is winning the battle at the moment. Beast had a good innings at the beginning of the stream, but I think Beauty is winning out now. Yes, the very late shift is arriving, so the Japanese contingent is with us. I'm slightly drunk now, though, Jeff. Right, Shuffle, are you talking about the Sound of Music now? Let's get some Books and Dunn. Yes, Brooks and Dunn in the place, right? Okay, Dwarven Dad is backing the Brooks and Dunn. Hail and well met, indeed. Yes, you speak like a true wizard, thank you. I'm not trying to hate, but I legitimately don't understand country. And I know it's me because it's crazy popular. Interestingly, I mean, you wouldn't have thought that country music would be very popular over in Britain, but it is. It's very popular. I'm not quite sure why. I actually like it myself because I think for me, it's more of a romantic attachment with America in general, I suppose. And it's kind of corny in a way. Some of it's a bit overly sentimental, but it's still pleasant to listen to. But that one was quite a lovely one, I thought. Sephiros is not a fan. Okay, so the the attraction to country music hasn't got up to Scotland, perhaps. It's just these weak-minded English people. I don't know, but I do like a bit of soppiness occasionally, a bit of saccharine juice going into me lugholes. Oh, you're welcome, Jeff. No, it was a pleasure. I really enjoyed it. Gazpacho is about a beast, but it's kind of uplifting. Okay, right, you're straddling both arenas. I've added that song to the playlist, so that will be played, Phil. Jeff is the one that made the recent door vid. Yes, I haven't actually seen that yet, but I will. If you get a good twangy sounding song, it's nice. Yeah, I do like a bit of twang. Bluegrass has its roots in Celtic music. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Right. Right. I love Graham Parsons and Townes Van Zandt. Texas country. More Texas folk than country, right? Oh, there's a distinction there between Texas folk and country. That's interesting. There's Billy Connolly guide on how to play country music. Oh dear, where's this going? I like the Western style music. Country is hit or miss. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, some of it's a bit, get in your truck and having a beer and all that. It's a bit samey, and some of it's a bit too, I don't know. But I to be honest, I do like some of the trashier stuff because my wife kind of makes jokes about me liking that because you wouldn't expect me to like some of that stuff. Perhaps, I don't know. But you like what you like, don't you? Really. Graham Parson, I don't know him. Meowscarade is a banjo man. Oh my God, I didn't realise Meowscarade was here. Wait, I tell you, I'm bloody missing all kinds of stuff. Hello there, Meowscarade. Sorry for not saying hello. When I used to live in England ages ago, I was surprised at how fond the average Brit was of Texas. Texans and cowboys in general. Yes, very popular. I have no idea why. In fact, when I was studying art up in Bath, I was I was going to say what no, it doesn't matter. But anyway, one of my fellow students was a Texan, and he would wear his Texan hat all over the place. And when we parted company, he gave me his Stetson. I've got it. It's in the bedroom. I use it in the bedroom. No, but that's where I store the devil. And occasionally I will wear it. I might wear it for the folk stream, perhaps. It's a nice white Stetson. But yes, he was a very nice chap and well liked by everyone. But the funny thing was, so there used to be a department store in Britain called Debenhams. It's since bit the dust, but one day he said to me, "What's with that store, Debenhams?" It was quite funny the way he pronounced it's Debenhams, but there we are. I'm making fun of him there, but it was very funny and we all laughed about it, but there we are. Right, here we go. Where are we going here? Total random request. Howling Wolf, Smokestack Lightning may have been played already during a previous stream. It's possible, but who knows? I will add it to the list. 10-gallon hat for you, lady. Huh? Now, in all honesty, I haven't incorporated that piece of apparel into the bedroom in that sense yet. Yes, we do need some beast. High Road by Mastodon. Hello there, Vicar. Right, okay. However, I am going to play a song for Paul first, and then we'll get the Mastodon going on. Because Jake he's batting for the beast here. Okay, I'm going to gloss over some of that. I'll put the song. I tell you what, though, we need another quiz. Right, I tell you what, I think there's one more to come. Let's see if it's there. Fucking is. No, I've got a couple more, actually. Right, what is this? What is it and which film is it from? Oh, fucking hell. Yes, you are right, Sephiros. However, which film is it from? Fucking hell. Jake is... There's too many wizards here. So is it Covenant or Prometheus? I think it's Covenant. Anyway, here we are. Which film is that from? Now, this is me personally speaking. I think that's the best the aliens ever looked. I mean, look at that. It's fucking amazing, I think. Prometheus, Covenant in capitals. I think it must be Covenant. I think it is Covenant. It's a praetomorph. Don't you think that? I mean, personally speaking, I think that's the best the aliens ever looked. I mean, Christ, look at that thing. Yes, it is. It's not strictly speaking canon, I suppose, if you take the original Alien into account or the first couple of films. But I still think it's better. I think this is better. But there we are. Anyway. It is. Yeah, I think it's closer to Geiger, I think, in a way. I know it's not quite as biomechanical, but yes, true. I think that's possibly the humanoid shape makes it slightly scarier for me. Right, Phil does not like Alien Earth. I mean, I personally like it. I don't like all of it. There's definitely problems with it. But I think it's better than Romulus. In fact, everything after Aliens, I think it's better than everything. But there we are. Yeah, I'm the same with Sephiros there. I don't mind it. It's not. It could be better. But anyway, let's not dwell too much on that. Right. So I'm playing a song for Paul next. Any other newcomers? I'm aware that I haven't played your song yet, Matthew, but unfortunately the chat moved up so far I couldn't see what you originally wanted. Right, so this is Brickyard Road by Johnny Van Zant, and here we go. Oh yeah, night, Brian, and cheers to you and Adele. Oh, that's very nice of you. Yes, good night. Night.
Doesn't seem that long ago, three of us walking down that road. Gray 55 Chevy parked in the front yard. Little Melody tagged along. Those were the best days, now they're gone. It's been 12 years since I went down. Lord, lost my best friend now. I can still see him fishing on that old dock. I know I can't bring back yesterday, but oh Lord, can you help me find my way down the Brickyard Road? Oh, walk on down the Brickyard Road. He's with me now. Swore I saw a free bird fly, riding the winds of a southern sky. When I hear that whistle blow, it carries me back to Brickyard Road. Brother, do you realize what you've done? Touch the hearts of everyone. You might have died too young, but your songs live on. I know I can't bring back yesterday, but we'll be out together again someday down on Brickyard Road. Down on Brickyard Road, he's with us now. I swore I saw a free bird fly, riding the winds of a southern sky. When I hear that whistle blow, it carries me back down on Brickyard Road.
fuck. Sorry, I didn't have the fucking thing on. Yes, okay, sorry. Yes, Paul, it's not your fault. It was probably some random song from back along. What I'm going to do actually is go on the Discord, on the Sephiros. We might have to make a new channel for this, but just verboten songs that we cannot play. On yesterday's stream when I was doing the painting, it was the Joan and the Jets, Joan Jett. That one's the one that fucked it up, and that was the first song I played. So that was the only song out of all of them that fucked it up. So this one could be just some random song that I'll check it out later on or tomorrow. But yeah, we need to make a list of these songs. But yeah, sorry about that, Paul, that we didn't get to hear your one in full, but I will avoid it now just in case. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play High Road by Mastodon. Jake's suggestion. I think it could be the fact that we're playing too many nice, beautiful songs. I think we need to get the beast back in the mix. But before that, my loves, let us return to the quiz. There are 2 more slides that I've got available for perusal. Now, these next 2 are quite tricky, I think. Yes, I think YouTube, when they know you're having a good time and you're not paying for it, I think they say, right, you fuckers, you're going down, mate. Anyway, this is the next one. Fucking thing ain't working again. Oh, fuck. There it is. Now, that is not a penis. Okay? It's not a penis. Fuck. Look at this. Oh, dear. Sephiros, Jake, Dwarven Dad, we've got Chris, we've got Phil, Webster, Shuffle. Okay, well, Paul prefers the beast anyway. Okay, let's go beast heavy. I think, yes, you're all on it, my loves. I don't know if I would have got that. I mean, I would have just been dwelling on the penis shape of that antenna, but there we are. A fucking brilliant film. The Stuff. That would have been a very different film, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'll tell you what, should we do the next slide again, just in case the fucker drops again? Because what YouTube are doing now is they're sending all of their bots towards us, like in the Matrix, when they know that we're getting too close to, fucking them up. And they're probably perusing the hell out of what we've been playing. Okay, so one last one. This is quite an easy one. Yes, let's talk about The Thing next. But before that, Karen Carpenter was great in this movie. Was she? Is this a joke? There's no women in this film. I was going to say like The Matrix. Yes. I'm imagining them all scrambling towards us now. I'll put it on, but this is a very easy one. There you go. Well, it is easy, but you might be waylaid. That's the thing. You motherfucker! Yes. Oh, I was hoping you might think it was Terminator. Look at this. An absolute avalanche of 2001s and HALs. You're all right. You're all correct, of course. But there we are. Yeah, one day I'll do a quiz that will vex you all. Yeah, HAL 9000? It might have been Sephiros, yeah. I can't do that for you, whatever the name was. Quite sinister, wasn't it? One step ahead of IBM. Yes. Guess the wand quiz. Well, so yeah, back during the lockdowns, we used to do Zoom quizzes for our families, didn't we? We used to do one every week for our family. And I did one that was, it was a trivia quiz. You had to see what celebrity it was. And instead of cropping the celebrity photographs, I had these massive penises obscuring the I would show you that if I could, but I mean, on the Discord, are you allowed to do video streaming on there? Because I could do it on there. But YouTube they wouldn't be happy with that. They wouldn't be happy with that, no. Yes, Hal 9000, right, okay. I mean, Hal, he wasn't evil, was he? He was just going along with the edicts of his programming. What can you do? That's it, yeah. Dave, what are you doing, Dave? I can't do that, Dave. Another one of my impressions. You're welcome. Right, okay, we can stream on Discord. Something special coming your way soon. Okay, prepare yourselves. I've still got the quiz that I unleashed upon my family, including my mother and my father. But there we are. Rip and Tear by Mike Gordon. Right, yes. Thank you, Sephiros. I'll add that to the mix. We might get to it, but Jake did offer High Road by Mastodon, so I'm going to pop that on. But yes, I'm going to be playing Beast tracks for the next half an hour or so. Hal singing Daisy as he's dying is both sad and creepy. Agreed. That was that was so good. Gua for the Beast. Okay. Time to wear protective clothing when watching the next stream. Still think Kubrick's best film is Barry Lyndon. I've never seen that. Anyway, right, let's get Mastodon on.
Shamo! One's up!
Shamon. Yeah, boy. Yes, Chris, we're still going. I don't think this is going to end, actually. I'm contemplating getting another beer. It's probably not a good idea. Yes, Virgil's just left. Elevator rock stuff. Right, that's fighting talk, Paul. You're going to have to follow up there. Yes, Chris is back. He's reappeared out of the ether. Wonderful stuff. Right, what are we doing next, my loves? I've run out of quiz things, unless I get my penis quiz out. I don't think that's a good idea. Instant ban. Right, but yeah, we will be getting that out at some point. Okay, Scottish rocker Hell Ripper with Nooker Lever. I would suggest some Sutcliffe Eugen, but probably not appreciate. Well, fucking hell. Apologies. I'm open to suggestions. I don't mind if it is very demonic, yeah, I don't mind. Like, right, so I've got various ones that people have been suggesting here. So we've got Rip and Tear by Mick Gordon. Ah, yes, Matty's one. Right, we've got to do Matty's one. I haven't played his yet. So this is the Beauty again. We're back to the Beauty, and then we'll follow up with some Beastage. No, don't worry, Paul. Don't worry. I could barely speak, let alone type. I don't know how you're all managing it. Of course, you're probably not drinking, but don't die, Jim. No, I'll be okay. Diamanda Gallus was a good suggestion. I didn't even see that come up. Okay, yeah. Cheers, Kirk. Yeah, sorry, I'm going a bit later today. I'm making the most of my week off. It's pissing down rain outside. Yeah, night, Kirk. Oh, it's very nice of you to say. Cheers. See you soon, hopefully. Let's get another gaming session in the mix. Yes, he's my dear brother, Kirk. So the last sibling has dropped off. Wild Women with Steak Knives. It's 12 minutes long, but you can just play the first couple of minutes. Everyone will get the idea. Be warned. Right, that is going to be in the mix. Right, I'm going to play that next, but after Matty's Beauty song. So let's play that now. So this is Shostakovich here. Okay, right. Yes, it's 25 minutes past 11 at night here in good old Blighty. 4:20 in the afternoon where Chris is. I'm an hour late for that. Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, so you're on different time zones, aren't you, across America? How many different time zones do you have? I mean, we have trouble with just one. Yes, we're ahead. Yes, it's a bit too wide, isn't it? Yeah, we've got one time zone, but it does shift around with the daylight savings, which is a fucking pain in the tit. 6, Christ, that's a lot, isn't it? It's really interesting, isn't it, to have a nation that spread across so many time zones. Of course, in China, they only have one time zone, don't they? I don't think they have individual time zones over there. Correct me if I'm wrong. 4 in continental US. Okay. Yeah. Wide and wild. Indeed. Plus Hawaii and Alaska are way out there. Yes, that's true. Right, let's chill our tits with some Shostakovich. They almost rhymed. Here we go. One's down. That was really beautiful. Thank you very much, Matthew. I assume that was Constantine, maybe, yeah. Very lovely, very lovely. My tits have been chilled right down. Hopefully everyone else is. Classing up the joint. Yeah, Matty always provides the class. Yeah, it's the only bit of class that comes our way. The rest of us heathens are just quibbling around in the dirt. I tell you what I might do is I'll show you a photograph in a moment and talk about my family. That's always a fun thing to do, isn't it? I might do that in a moment. Now, the question is, should I get another beer? Okay. Right, so Jake's off. Got to get ready for my stream in 19 minutes. Right, fun stream, party on, boys and girls. Thanks very much, Jake, for being here for the duration. What a wonderful chap. Right, it looks like I'll be getting another beer. Yes, I probably won't be seeing that, Jake, but I'll catch it tomorrow whilst I'm having my breakfast. Yeah, splendid. I can't fucking... Sephiros may not be able to make that either. Paul no longer sleeps, just stay awake for everybody's lives. Crikey Moses. Right, so what should we do? What should we play? I'll put a song on and then get another beer. Yeah, it's a good idea, Phil. Come on, let's get completely bladdered. So many lives, but I'm loving it. Yes, there's always something going on. That's the thing, isn't it? I try to catch everything. I try to watch like half an hour of each one. Today I watched a lot more, but it's better if I'm painting. I tend to listen to them more, and then I'm turning around looking at the covers that you're showing. But I'll join you in a drink, but I have to bowl in a few hours. We got a bowler here. Chris is a 10-pin bowler. Are you part of a team, Chris? I can imagine you being part of the Wizards, for example. If we lived nearer, could I be part of your bowling team? I can't bowl, but I would love to wear one of those things with the Wizards on the back. That would be lovely. I could do the drinking bit. Desperately want to learn how to do this so I can do my own. Oh, it's very easy, Paul. I can tell you how it's done if you wish. Let me know. I mean, I've got an email. I can talk you through it. It's quite easy. But I'll be drinking while I bowl. That's exactly how I do it, Chris. Wild women with steak knives for goat frenzy. Right. Okay, let's do that. By the way, Jim, sorry to let you down for my lack of love for okonomiyaki. No problem. You are an aberration, though, because most people love it, don't they? When I discovered that, I was like, fucking hell, give me more and more of that stuff. Like the restaurants you go into where they just give you a hot plate in front of you and you just cook your own. I quite like that as well. Never had the Hiroshima style, but people used to tell me about so the Kansai style is the one I had. I imagine it's the same with you, isn't it? That's Osaka area. Chris does bowl in the league. I wish I could. I would love to do that. If I ever I'm contemplating. I would love to come over to America at some point. I would love to meet some of you if possible. My wife would be all for it because she loves traveling, but and I think I'm getting over my fear of flying, so it might happen one day. Streaming tips on the Discord. That's a good idea. Yeah, excellent, Sephiros. Kansai is good as well. Yes. I want to head to your side of the pond. Come on over, mate. Let's do it. We need to have a gathering of the British Wizards, and if Chris can come over as well, all the better. Whoever can come over, let's do this. Did you ever go bowling in Japan when you were there, Chris? That's interesting. I never did myself. Do a big meet-up in the middle of the... Sephiros, this is a brilliant idea. Now, see, I had this daydream. I've had it a number of times. If I won the Euro Millions or the lottery in general, I'd have a festival called Whiz Fest. We can call it Whiz Fest and just all meet up and get wankered anyway. I did Lanes Were Shorter. I killed it. York, yes, that would probably be the midpoint. Yes, good idea. And it's a fine place, isn't it? Literary books and liminal spaces, a new gym are my safe space. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to know. That's very nice. Thank you, Phil. That's what I want to provide. I just want to provide a nice place to be. York it is. Yorkie. Something about Yorkie. Right, let's do this. I'm excited for this already. How many pubs do they have in York? How many bookshops? I mean, Sephiros is probably all over how many bookshops there are in York. A mate of mine studied law in York. No, I won't tell you about that story. I was going to tell you a story that could get him in trouble. So I better... anyway, right. What are we playing again? Fucking hell. Shit. Shuffle. Shuffle was saying something about knives. It's a great idea, though. I'm up for that. Let's do it. Shit. Shuffle. What was I going to play again? Sorry, you're going to have to help me. I'm a bit special at the moment. Plus, I could stop over in Iceland. Whoa. There's a supermarket here called Iceland. You can go there as well. York isn't the best for bookshops. Darn it. I could drive up to Denver and take Icelandic Air. What the hell? Did everyone just see that? Someone just subscribed. This has never happened on the stream before. No. What's going on? Yes, that's a great idea, though, Chris. That's the one. Wild Women with Steak Knives. Right, let's pop it on before I forget it again. Wild. Right, so I've got it set up so that only subscribers can comment on here, so we could get a troll in the mix. I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Oh, yes, this is a long one, isn't it? Right, okay, it's 12 minutes long. Right, hello there, Brian. Brian's not a troll. No, he's fine. Who is this Brian fellow? Tell us about yourself, Brian. Are you a fellow wizard? Fucking hell. Right, I'm going to play a song. I'm going to get another beer, and then we shall continue. Yes, you did scare us, Brian. This has never happened before. This is dark magic. Okay, here we go. Wild Women with Steak Knives. It's Dwarven Dad. Okay. Welcome back. Warding spells at maximum. Yes, that was yes, wonderful. Fucking hell. Right, who suggested that? Was that you, Goat Man? But Shuffle Boyle was pushing it forward. The album she did with John Paul Jones off of Led Zeppelin is my favourite. I think I'd probably avoid that one. Oh, it was Goat Frenzy. Chris, oh my goodness. That was too much of the dark magic. 12 minutes of that? My goodness. Have you ever listened to the full 12-minute version? Witches. Definitely a witch. Yes, Brian S. is in the mix. So Brian S. is also known as Dwarven Dad, my loves. So luckily we haven't picked up a troll. I mean, that's my worst nightmare, is picking up a devilish troll. But I'm sure we would find some way to kick them out of the stream, my loves. Jimmy pulling all his tricks. Indeed. Yeah. Oh shit. It's gone. It's gone. Fuck. Oh, it's back. It's back. Devilish dark magic going on this evening, my loves. Jimmy, you ought to do these when it's our Saturday night so you can get drunk to this craziness. So we can get drunk to this craziness. Yes, that's a good idea. I could do... That can be arranged. It can be arranged. That would be tricky, though. That would be me doing it in the early hours. My wife would not be amused. We're back, my lads. We're back. Who knows what caused that? Perhaps it was that fucking abomination we just played. It could have been that. It could have been that. Either that, you have to teach me how to do it so I can take over. That's a very good idea. Yes, I think what we need is one of you over there in the Americas to do a similar thing for your weekend. That would be lovely. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that for your sweet zone. But yeah, I'll show you how to do it, Paul. Well, me and Sephiros will sort you out on the old Discord. I say me and Sephiros, it will be Sephiros. But I can put in my what I do, if you will. And we'll work something out. Let's take a moment to praise Sephiros. Sephiros is my right-hand man. He's become my right-hand man, especially with the Discord. But it's just a jolly, lovely chap, and it's helped me out no end. But there we are. All praise Sephiros. One's up for Sephiros. We'll franchise the Jimmy Show. Okay. Yes, you're welcome to have it. By the way, Sephiros has done blinding work. Yes, yes. Rich is echoing what I've just been saying. That's wonderful. There's synergy going on there. An American Wizards talk show. Now, that's a niche that needs to be filled. I'll do it, but all requests must be 20th century Russian classical piano music. Okay. I'm sure you can all do something. Yeah, amongst yourselves, that would be a really good idea. I'd have to catch it. Would have to catch it up on the next day, but That would be great. Yeah, it's better if we can all get drunk at the same time, isn't it? But hopefully you're getting drunk vicariously. Yes, he is. He is a techno wizard, and then some. Yeah. It's I feel me and Sephiros. I feel like Merlin and Arthur. It's that kind of relationship, except Arthur is also a wizard, and we don't fuck each other. But yes, you get the idea. What is the theme tonight? Hello, Rich. Sorry, I did read your comment, but I didn't say hello. Tonight it's Beauty and the Beast. So beautiful songs and beastly songs. So whatever you like. If you pick a song, Rich, I will play it straight away because you're a new arrival. And of course you are Rich. Now, Rich is probably my longest running subscriber. He subscribed back in the dark days. And he's been with me ever since. So all hail Rich as well. One's up for Rich. Punch drunk maybe because I'm not sleeping anymore. Okay. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Indeed, it is. The theme is nonsense. Yeah, whatever you like. Good. Okay, thing on a spring, C64, Rob Hubbard. My God, now you're talking. I subscribed because of Christopher Priest. That's what did it. Yeah. Christopher Priest will always get people in. Thing on a string. Will it be on Spotify? Probably not. I might have to go to the old tubes for this fellow. Yeah, these kind of dark magical songs will never be available on Spotify. Bear with me a second. Oh, you tit. Is that right? I've completely balls that up. Wait a minute. Not L. Ron Hubbard, no. Ron Hubbard, that's it. Come on, let it be. Fucking hell. Why the hell isn't it there? Ah, got it. Okay, prepare yourselves. So this is music that was generated on the Commodore 64. Wonderful choice. Here we go. That was wonderful. Thank you, Rich. Absolutely love chip tunes. That's another potential future stream. Old video game music. I love it. The old 64. Whoa, cracking shit. How's everyone doing? Are you all holding on all right? I think I told my wife I'd finish around 11. Oh dear, oh dear. One's up if you're drinking. Yes, my wand is right up. I'm drinking, so this is a Lidl version of San Miguel. So it's a fairly strong lager, 5%. It doesn't taste brilliant after I've drunk those two other ones, but there we are. You lied to your wife. I did. Yes, I did. But she kind of knows what to expect from me now. Hobgoblin. Okay, Rich is on the Hobgoblin. Lovely. Which one? Are you going for a Ruby? Ruby Ale. I think you're drinking a Ruby. Or is it an IPA? Soda only, retro. I got to be to work in 4 hours. Okay, oh dear. That's no good. Oh, Pip's on the white beer. What's white beer? I'm not familiar with that term. I'm on Jubal. Peach beer. I saw that in the I saw it in Sainsbury's the other day and almost bought it. What's it like? Yeah, just have 4. Just have 4 beers. That should be fine. Yeah, your liver processes a unit of alcohol per hour, typically. I'm not sure that's the correct English term. Ah, right, okay. Is it like a wheat beer? Light and fruity, but still beer. Yeah, nice. So when you have peach, that kind of peach flavored beer, it's not flavored with peach, is it? It's the whatever they're using to ferment it. It has the taste of peach, I'm assuming. Grants and water, okay. Phil's on the whiskey. Yeah, so it seems to be that everyone over here in Britain is getting off their tits. That's what I like to hear. I saw a video about there's an American in Britain. He's at an airport in Britain, and he was remarking on the fact that there were British people drinking alcohol at 5 o'clock in the morning, or just, before you would normally contemplate drinking. But yeah, unfortunately, that's quite normal over here. You've got to find some way to get through the day. Crikey, Shuffle's on milk now. Milk stout. I'm not, because I start work in 7 hours. Crikey, Sephiros. I don't know how you do it. Milk of the poppy, yes, it could be. Yes, that's true, of course. Yes, Sephiros doesn't drink very much, which goes against the tradition of most Scottish people, I imagine. Most Scottish citizens. But you're doing the right thing, to be honest. I mean, I never used to drink very much, but as I've got older, I tend to drink more. I don't know why. As you can probably tell, I'm no longer looking after my liver. Fuck it. No, I am. It's more to do with the way I'm eating. I have 2 beers and 1 shot of Screwball while I'm bowling. That's all the drinking I do. Okay, 2 beers and 1 shot of Screwball. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, if I was doing something like that, I'd probably only have about 6 pints. No, I'm only joking. The lemon and lime is optional. Okay, yes. Indeed. Right, I'll tell you what. So let's put another song on. The first person that hails the song, I shall play it. I'm sorry, I can't trawl through the comments. I'm too weak. Let's see. I have got some saved on the playlist. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's gone to hell. It's all gone to hell. I'm just thinking the very next song we play is probably going to take the stream down again. Right, here we go. Paul's gone for that one. Yes, and then Phil's Gazpacho. That's the Marillion one. Okay, right. We'll do Paul's, and then I'll put some Marillion on. I keep saying I'm going to play all your songs. I never do. Let's try this one though. Right, I've got it. Here we go. Right, this is for you, Paul. If the stream goes down again, we know that Paul is a warlock. I'm only joking. Here we go. Let's try it out. Shamo!
Sweet tits. Sweet tits. We are back. Yeah. I think that's it. It's a kind of, it forms a nexus. Too many old men together and YouTube start fucking shitting themselves. Oh, it's Virgil. Virgil's back. Yes. We've been, how many times have we been taken down now? I think it's 3 times now. Freeze the policy violation sausage fest. Yes, I think you could be right there. I'm pretty sure we don't have a single female member of the human race in this stream. Yes, free. I think that's our record. If we can take it up to 4, that would be lovely. Every time, like the next day after one of these streams, I always think, are they going to just delete my channel now? That would be hellish, but... my wife always watches with me. She enjoys it. See, now, Paul's wife enjoys it. So why aren't there more women folk here? Oh, dear. Oh, yes, Jeff's having his breakfast. We're meeting up in York. What time span are we talking about? Look at that. Pip's right on it. He wants to come as well. Right, I tell you what, Pip. Right, we'll Sephiros. We need a new channel. So we'll have to call this Whizfest, and we'll try and work out the best time that we can all meet up. Yeah, it should be. It could be within that time frame. Yes. Paul's wife is special, I think. Yeah, I think she is as well. Yes, I don't think any well, I'm not going to say normal, but well, yeah, I am actually. The run of the mill woman folk, they probably wouldn't appreciate this, but absolute units of wonderful female. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm digging myself a hole here, but women folk worth dealing with will be watching this. That's all I'm saying. Yes, right. Whizfest is happening. Whiz War. Right, it's happening. Right, we're going to have to fucking do a hell of a spell to get back to 2016. But I'm up for it. I don't even know how to pronounce that. 2026. Yes, that's a time frame we can work with. Can you take me to see the dinosaurs? Chris is saying. Yes, that's a mighty spell. My wife is she's most tolerant, but
wouldn't likely be wanting to spend much time on this. No offense, Jimmy. No offense at all. I quite understand. There's a reason why my wife always goes to bed when I put this on. I'm just saying. But this is primarily a safe space for the older gentleman. Let's put it this way. That's what I want it to be. I mean, if a hapless woman happens to, come through the doors to this stream, they're very much welcome. But I would have to conduct myself in a far more gentlemanly manner, shall we say. I wouldn't be able to talk about penises. Anyway. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm going to show you some of my family now. Right, how do I do that? Hell. Right, if I do that. Right, here we go. Right, so this was from the weekend. So that's my wife there. Can you see my... Yes, my wife. That's Vanessa. This is Mark the Blade. You probably know him. And this is my brother, Mitch. So he's the next one younger to me, 2 years younger than me. So why do I look like his father? Yes, it's a mystery. I'm the only one who's gone grey. This is my brother, Kirk. I have a brother, Kirk. He looks a bit like Bradley Cooper, I think you'll agree. We've got some photographs of him where he looks very much like him indeed. And this is Kieran. So he's... my sister's partner, and this is his house that we're gaming in. We're playing a game here called Escape from Colditz, and we're all drinking cider mostly here. So we drink a lot of cider in Devon, of course, and Kirk always likes to have this kind of look about him. He was in the comments earlier. Excuse me. Fuck, how do I get... there we are. Right. Yes, we older gentlemen, yes, we need our safe spaces for sure. Yes, I think we do. Vanessa protected you on the plane. I think she did. Yeah, she did. It did feel good with her sat beside me and no one else around me, I must say. She handles flights. She just doesn't give a fuck. I just wish I could be a bit more like that, but I'm definitely getting better. I saw that. Missed what game you were playing there. Yeah, various games. Pip, Curse of Enchantia, a very old RPG, Gem X, PP Hammer, and something else. Then when we went off the camera, we found some dirty games, but I wouldn't be able to put those on stream. Mark the Blade going to go solo. Well, he actually, he has his own channel actually. It's called, but he doesn't do it very much, but he focuses on board games. But it's called Bananas for Books and Games. I think it's called that. Yeah, I mean, Blade, like back in the day, he could have been a pro gamer. He was really good. Unfortunately, professional gaming wasn't around then, but fucking hell, he was good. Broody look, yes, Kirk likes doing that. Looks like a cast photo from a TV show about Irish mob family. Wizfest channel is live. Thank you, Sephiros. Wonderful idea. Thank you. Yes, we will make this happen. PP Hammer, yes. It's about someone that's got a pneumatic drill and you're drilling down to find treasure. It's quite a nice game. I'm a bit of a nervous flyer too, Jim. My wife can sleep like a stone through turbulence. I wish I could do that. Yeah. PP up, baby. Escape from Colditz. Colditz is a great military non-fiction story. Right, okay. Yes, I think the game must be based off that. Yes, he already went solo. Yes, he's very good at gaming. We so this is going back a bit. So I was in my early 20s. Mark was a teenager. And we were up gaming one night when we were still living at my parents' place. We were playing Crash Team Racing, which is it's like Mario Kart, but within the Crash Bandicoot universe. And he kept beating me. And we had a massive argument about it because I thought he was cheating. And my parents came down. They came downstairs and they thought that we were being attacked by burglars or something. But that's the last time we ever had an argument. Since then, it's just love, and that's because I finally realised that he's a better gamer than I've ever been or ever will be. You just need to realise these things. I think I might have played Escape from Colditz back in the 70s at a friend's house. Yeah, it's an old game, isn't it? Although I think this one's been updated. It's slightly more complicated. 1958, right. Colditz was a 70s TV show, if memory serves. Right. I've seen the Colditz TV show. Does that count? Yes, I think it does, Jeff. Was he cheating? I bet he was. He was, Chris. He fucking was. Yeah, we got a big family. Yeah, we're very close. We're kind of spread a bit, you know, like seeds scattered to the wind. But every month or every 2 months at least, we all meet up. Colditz, the TV series, was filmed in Stirling Castle. Yeah, that's interesting. I just posted a video a few hours ago about board games and books. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so Mark the Blade, well, he was kind of cheating because there's one of the characters you can choose. Tiny is called. See, I still remember it to this day. Tiny has the fastest top speed, and so it didn't matter how well I was racing, and I was racing amazingly well, my loves. I couldn't beat him. So after about the 10th time of him beating me, and so he would beat me and then just kind of, you know, just look at me a bit. After about the 10th time, I wanted to kill him. So that's what caused that problem. But there we are. Collaboration time with Blade Paul. Indeed. Scars Jim, family scars. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Blade, he doesn't do his channel enough. In fact, so he was just doing it half-heartedly, hardly doing any videos, and he was getting massive numbers, but he never followed it up. He really needs to get back on it because he did it almost without trying, which also pissed me off. I'm only joking. No, but yeah, there's something about Blade. Well, I'll ask him, but he's not doing it much. But yeah, I'll let him know. You never know. Yeah, that would be nice. My kid always beats me at Mario Kart. She's cheating. Of course she is, Chris. Of course she is. Us Generation Xers are never beaten by younglings. Ever. Blade is sharp at games, eh? Yes, indeed. Right. Are you all ready for another song? Do you want another song on? It's midnight here in the southwest of England, but I've still got quite a bit of beer on me here. Ugh. Okay, right. What should we do? Let's have a look. I'll go through the ones. Right, Lords of Acid sounds wonderful. Right, let's get Lords of Acid on the go. Right. Fucking hell, 4 hours. No, that's not good. Which track do you want, Virgil? Oh, one of their songs is called Pussy. Okay, Crab Louse it is. Right, get ready for this fucker to get torn down again. Right, we've got the Crab Louse here. Yes, it's all ready to go. Rudimentary penny imps of the perverse. Okay, right. Let's get this crab louse out first, though. Here we go. One's up. We're probably going to get taken down again.
I want to talk to you about forbidden pleasures of the flesh. The most thrilling satisfaction for all mankind. Better than everything you've ever imagined in your wildest dreams. The secret of the crab louse.
Here's a message from the girls about vagina and the consequences of living with a partner. Mind your labia, they're never out of danger. If you're gonna go to bed with a stranger, creatures might be hidden in your pubic area. It's the crab louse that's out to get you. It's gonna grab you by the pubic hair, shake your pussy when the bathroom's there. It's there to stay, sucks all day. It's there to bite, my parasite. The little vampire, horny and so greedy. It doesn't care about a penis and it's empty. It's intelligent, it's nasty and it's sick. A party animal, a pervert and a pig. It's a crab that wakes up with your saliva. Stumbles through your body right into your vulva. Then waits patiently until a penetration gets it out of there and right into salvation. It's there to stay. Sucks all day. It's there to bite. My parasite. My love machine. My maddest dream. Turns me on. Makes me come. Now we know the little crab louse is a raper. You can't get rid of it unless you use a razor. It's unbearable, funky and so cool. A real smartass and nobody's fool. If you meet a guy who's scratching at his scrotum, we all know that it's connected with his scrotum. He might tell you that his tummy is too tight. You will know that it's a crab louse and you're right. It's there to stay. Sucks all day. It's there to bite. My parasite. My love machine. My maddest dream. Turns me on. Makes me come.
Darling, come here, fuck me up.
Fucking hell, it's all gone to hell here. Oh, what's going on here? Rich, no. Oh, man. Just give me a quid. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Oh, bloody hell. I'm feel embarrassed now. Oh, that's very nice of you, but yeah, please don't do that. Oh, thank you very much, though. Oh, that's lovely. You need to get a picture of Burt Reynolds to use as well. I'm one step ahead of you. I've already got one ready. I just need to put it on. Eyebrow off. Yes, we can compare eyebrows here. And Tom Cruise with no eyebrows. Yeah, that was a good song. And we weren't taken down. Can you believe it? I didn't put a message in. Test failed. Ah, that's a shame. No, that's okay. It's nice of you to do that, though, Rich. But please don't do it. What was that? Yeah, it went a bit crazy then. Yeah, we'll play that one next. Actually, I quite like the beginning of that. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm trying. Yes, that's the one. That is the one, Chris. Oh, it's that little street that's called the Shambles. Very good. Burt Reynolds coming at you. I'll tell you what, I'll do it whilst we're on here. Let's just do it. Bear with me. Image, add an image, call it Burt. See, my professionalism has gone right out of the fucking window now. All right, where's my fucking Burt gone? There he is. Yes, there he is. Okay. Right. Yes, we've got the hairy one. Luckily, his arm is in just the right position. But can you see there? He's got a nice ashtray there. So he's just getting ready to have a smoke. Right, I'm glad we've got another one at our disposal now. So we've got Burt in the mix. Not the hairy one. Okay, Shuffle doesn't like the hairy one. That's your next thumbnail, Jimmy. Your face on Burt. That's a great idea. Thank you. Yes, I might do that. Cheers, Virgil. Oh dear. Yes, policy violation incoming. Yes, right. Oh, what's going on here? No, please stop it now. Thank you, Pip, but this is very naughty. Please don't do this. Please don't. You're making me embarrassed here. Yes, the comment section is going crazy here. Yes, very naughty, very naughty. Anyway, let's play the next song that was going to be on. This is called I Sit on Acid, although it is almost 6 minutes long. There is one called Pussy that I quite like the look of. Anyway, let's try this one and see what happens. Yes. Can I request J.C. Bolland, Sugar is Sweeter? I like being naughty. Yes, there's some naughty wizards here tonight, but I do like naughty wizards because I'm also naughty. But anyway, let's try this one very quickly.
Darling, come here, fuck me up deep.
We have entered a new dimension, my loves. A powerful spell has been enacted. Yes, we could have problems with the local Rozzers if we don't watch out. I was reading the comments. Phil is not into this song at all. I'd rather stick needles in my ears. Yes, you need to get one of these, Chris. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is I'm projecting this on the wall of the next house by the looks of it. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, I take shambolic to a new level, my loves. Ween. What is Ween, Chris? Because if you want me to go there, I will. Where were the wizardly bolts of lightning? One's up, my loves. Yes, this is why I spent 3 hours on a staircase on speed on my only rave. Oh dear. I'm sure they won't mind shambolic for the neighbours as well. Yes, well, the neighbours, they vex me on a daily basis. They can have a bit of this. Right, Ween Little Birdie is coming up. Little birdie's coming. Okay, let's try this one.
Try to fly, made time, then it tried to get me down. I wanna buy, make me fly, get me high so I can try. And then you try, little birdie start to cry, so happy. Little birdie, why so happy? Little birdie, why so happy? Can I touch your birdie wing and try and hop in everything? Can the sun reach down on us and through the heavens only we would sing? I want the birdie make me laugh, see the birdie make me laugh. Take a little birdie bath. I don't know why it got me high. I don't know why it cannot die. It sang too high and all the birds on the wings sang so together.
I saw little birdie sing. He sang with glee and everything. He sang for spring and sang for me, and everything was so happy. I don't know why I want to fly. I tried to sigh, I tried to cry, and made a tie, and then it tried to get me down. I want to buy, make me fly, get me high, get me try, and then you try. Little birdie start to cry, so happy. Birdie, little birdie, little birdie. Can
Mana. Oh, yes, yes. This is because I'm completely drunk now, my loves. Yes, we are going to strange new places. I'm trying to take us to another dimension entirely. Yes, there's some weird shit going on here. I'm not going to read all these because I can barely read, but oh yes, exactly. In fact, that 1 second of Toy Story could be a problem later on. Right. Forewarning, I am going to end it at 1 o'clock in the morning over here. So that's in, how long is that? 22 minutes time. Just preparing you. Oh yes, retro. Yeah, I've already got that ready to go. Right, where is it? The fucking thing. There it is. Right, here we go. This is Sugar is Sweeter by J.C. Bolland. One's up, my lads. I think we need Tom back.
Sugar daddy, come on and sugar me. I want your loving, so come on and give it me. Sugar daddy, oh, look at me. I'm begging for more. Sugar daddy, come on and sugar me. I want your loving, so come on and give it me. Sugar daddy, oh, look at me. I'm begging for more. Sugar daddy, come on and sugar me. I want your loving, so come on and give it me. Sugar daddy, oh, look at me. I'm begging for more. Come on and sugar me. I want your loving, so come on and give it me. Sugar daddy, oh, look at me. I'm begging for more. Sugar daddy, set me free.
It's still going, my loves. It's still going. What's happening, my loves? What is happening? I don't know. Right. Right, sorry, I wasn't reading anything. Right, so basically we'll have to end soon, I think. Chris said something about when's Jake going on? We need to all bundle over there. Fucking hell. But yeah, where are we? Sorry, that was more shambolic than usual. What do you want me to play? I'm now a puppet that you can control. 1 a.m. Right, 1 a.m. Okay. Right, I'm going to go over to Jake's stream as well. If all of you want to go as well, let's all go together. So I'll end 5 minutes before to give us time to run over there. No, well, shambolic is my go-to position. Put the 10p in the gym box. Right, what are we doing here? Oh no, I'm not. I've just realised I can't read anymore. Yes, what's the URL? So Jake's channel's called Pulp Mortem. We've got 10 minutes and we've got to get a Sephiros track in. I tell you what, Sephiros, get your track in now because we better play it before because I'm going to be all over the place. Tom Selleck wants to listen to your song. Yeah, Pulp Mortem. I might be able to. I'll try and put a link on the comments. Let's have a look here. Bear with me. Here he is. Right, I'll link his actual live stream. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think we can do that. That's the devil. There you go. That'll take you to the live stream that's coming up. But until then, we need some Sephiros. Where is Sephiros? Where has he gone? Tom wants to listen to a Sephiros track. Look at him. He doesn't want to come out until Sephiros' song comes. Yeah, look, he's coming. No, he's not having it. Substance. Right, here we go. Is it pissing down with rain up where you are, Sephiros and Chris, and those in more northern climate? Rich? It's fucking pissing it down here. Okay. Ooh, right, we get to hear Sephiros' voice here. Interesting. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Another fine song from Sephiros there. Wonderful stuff. Sorry, I was ruining it with Bert and Tom there. But Sephiros, you can use that as your next music video if you wish. I don't mind. Yes, which album is that from, Sephiros? Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me because I don't think it tells me on here. He's on Bandcamp as well. Yes, indeed. Yes. I think that was a nice ending. Although we do have 8 minutes left. It's traditional that Sephiros ends the stream, but I wanted to get Sephiros in just in case I completely lost the plot. Wait a second. It's Brittleby. Brittleby's here. Yes, you've come at a strange time, a very strange time. It's been almost 5 hours now, I think. Yes, and I'm a bit drunk. My wander's raw. Oh dear. I thought this might happen. Right, yes. Do check out Sephiros. Fucking hell. I've got a pain in my fucking heart then. That can't be a good thing. If I die in a minute, make sure send emergency services this way. Yes, indeed. That is occasionally that can be a repercussion of watching this stream. You do get your wand out and start polishing it too vigorously, which it can always be a problem. Yes, make sure you use... I always find a bit of baby oil works wonders with the wand. Well, good night there, Uncle Jimmy and gang. Been fun. See most of you over on Jake's Live. Yes, we will all be bundling over there. But yeah, don't spam him too much or at all. Actually, no, let's not do that. But I tell you what, we could all maybe say something like "one's up" and then just leave it at that. Just give him a load of "one's up," and I think he would like that. I'm totally done. Good night. Shuffle is completely done. Cheers for coming, Shuffle. Thank you for your musical suggestions. I did play maybe 2 of them. Yes. Thank you very much as ever for coming. I need a shower. Right, yes. Let's all give him the ones up. So as many of us as possible will all bundle into his stream and give him the ones up. He won't know what's coming at him. Unrelated to the stream. Okay, right. He's having a shower anyway. Splendid. Right, let's leave it there. We've got 5 minutes. I'll probably end it now and we'll all get ready to go over to Jake's. It wouldn't be fair to hold you all here right until the end, the last moment. Yes, let's all have a wonderful sleep when you get there, my loves, and have a wonderful day if you're over the other side of the world. So Jake is a Dwarven Dad. So I did put a link up above. Yeah, if you go up a little bit further, see where I've put from News from the Gelding there. There's a link. That's the only thing I've written there. That will send you there. Pulp Mortem, yeah. Right, we're all going to York tomorrow, apparently. I might find that a bit of a fix to get up there. But yeah, this is happening. Whizfest is happening. Sweet. Dwarven Dad is on board. Just remember, Dwarven Dad, we all have to say one's up when we're in there. Right, I'm going to end now, my loves. But yeah, I'll see you on Jake's stream. But other than the ones up, don't spam him or anything. I wouldn't want his wrath because he is a powerful wizard. Right, good night, my loves. Good night, and thank you for being here for as long as you have been. Yes, it's been a long one today. Yes, ciao. Good night, my loves. Siding over. This was one hell of a good stream. Oh, thank you, Virgil. Sorry, yeah, this happens when I drink a little too much. Yes, cheers, Tim. And cheers, Pip. Yeah, it's been a wonderful... I've really enjoyed this. Thank you for all of your musical input, my loves. I'm going to be ending it in 5, 4, 3,